Alrighty, chat. How are y'all today? I hope y'all are having a wonderful Saturday night. Or Sunday morning, depending on where you are. Is that the Topspin Defuzzy? I'm a wee bit quiet. I was just talking quiet. Give me a moment. There we go. And now let me do that. Then let me do that. And now... Wha-bam! Hello! What is good, me homies? What is fresh? What's up? Chat. This Soul Cleanse I almost said Soul Cleanse Sunday. I almost got me. Almost got me. I know I ended up saying it there, but that's just to tell you that I almost did it automatically. You know? Because I'm so used to doing these Soul Cleanses on Sunday. But now we are in Soul Cleanse Saturday. Sorry, Cookie was screaming again. Anyways, chat. Hi. Soul Cleanse Sunday also flows well off the tongue. It's true. It's true. Especially when you've been saying it for a long while. So yeah. Chat. Today was really funny. Alright? And I'll tell you why it was really funny. I've already talked to y'all about the Bastard Manager. Today was the first day he ever actually spoke to me like a respected human being. It was so funny, so good. We had a task that needed to get done. We realized that someone else messed up their job. And so we just left the task undone. We just both mutually agreed that task, that can wait. It was pretty great. You can tell he got a stern talking to. Anyways, enough real life shit. Let me boot up the video game. And also, instead of doing that, fuck him exactly. Anyways, I'm just gonna do a display capture because I like my wallpaper right now. Chat, my wallpaper changes like every 30 minutes. I love this. I love this image. I dropped my fucking controller. I'm a maroon. Fuck. Chat, I'm stupid. Well, ma'am. Gotta mop that up. Oh, man. Good thing I had something to clean up the floor with. Ugh. Anyways, wow. I fucked that up remarkably. Anyways, chat, this quote is from a game called Shadow Tower. You should play Shadow Tower. Chat. If you own, you know, a like a PS1 or a PS2, you should play Shadow Tower and or Shadow Tower Abyss. I love Shadow Tower. Oh, that's why. There's also a smudge on my glasses. I was wondering what was up. Come on. Which side is the smudge on? What? Why did why are my glasses suddenly so smudged? It's like the lens that I need to look through. The primary lens, aka the right lens. Fucking that. Why are you smudged? And why is it not coming out? There we go. Perfect. I fixed it. Anyways, chat. The only water in this tower is in Waterworld. It's actually acid, though. Be careful or you'll get yourself melted. Never forget these words, chat. Never, ever forget these words. If you forget these words, that's on you, bud. If you forget those words, that's on you, bud. That's... Cod emoji. That's on you. So if you're in Waterworld and you try to sip that water and it ends up being acid, like you start melting or whatnot, you know, you were warned. You were warned. See, chat, this is why I wanted to do a display capture, so that you could actually see what this game does. It starts in like the 720p windowed. It starts 720p windowed mode, right? But after it compiles shaders and loads into the video game, it then goes into 1080p full screen. Or 1080p borderless windowed. You know. Why is that picking up now? Stop that. I've got a, I've been chugging this, 2-liter of Dr. Pepper as well, while I've just been here. Note, I didn't drink all of it today. I got it yesterday. I drank, I don't know, maybe a third of it yesterday. I'm treating myself. Look, these days, I don't drink a lot of, sugary beverages. I actually have... So, here's the thing, chat. I'm gonna bring you on a journey. I'm gonna bring you on a journey while this compiles shaders. So, I used to... As a kid, I, only ever drank a sugary beverage if it was in the fridge and, you know, for the most part, it was only, you know, if we went to, a fast food place, I'd be like, yeah, I'll get a sody pop. But for the most part, it was just, just milk and water. That's it. Just milk and water. The occasional apple juice. But then, afterwards, it's not that, I, started drinking less water and less milk in favor of more pop. It was, I just started drinking more pop as well as the regular amount of water and milk that I would drink. And then it went hard into only milk and water. And then for a few months, it was just water. And then it was milk and water again. And now it's milk, water, and pop again. But, like, mostly water. I will say I do drink more pop now as opposed to how much milk I drink now. It's now water, pop, milk. So, yeah. Chat, can you tell that I have, you know, such a riveting life? You know, my life is just full of adventure. Holy shit. The game changing to the 1080p fucking killed the display capture for a moment. You saw that, right? That was crazy. Find a seat draped with a red rug. Why not sit down a moment? Time will pass much more swiftly. Harpy's wacky adventures, yeah. My wacky adventures with my milk. I've told this before, but chat, in, like, all of high school, literally, like, all of high school, I drank 2 liters of milk every day. And when I say every day, I do mean absolutely every day. Right? It's like... back in high school, I was known for a few things, actually. You know what? There was a lot during that, during my high school days that I was, like, known for. I was just the weird kid, right? Where it's like, I really was the weird kid that was, like, doing a lot of just, like... So, it's like, you know how most people, like, when they think back to high school, they've got, like, you know, they've got that one weird kid where they had one weird thing about them. Where they're just like, oh, yeah, we had this weird kid that would do blank all the time. And, like, you know. But other than that, they were cool, right? I'm like a lot of those mixed together, right? Like, they'll be like, oh, yeah, there was a kid that, like was constantly, like, falling asleep in class, or, like, would do, you know, was the class clown or whatever, you know? Like, I was the kid who always fell asleep. I was the kid with all the answers. I was the kid who drank 2 liters of milk every day. I was the, how do I say this? The weirdly, like, unexpectedly kind of athletic kid who was also sometimes not around due to being sick a lot, like, very often. I was a lot. Right? Like, when I say I was, like, the weird kid, like, the culmination of a bunch of different weird kids put into one weird kid. Like, I mean it. Like, no, I was like, because I've told you guys about you know, the fact that I still suffer from, you know, the gifted child syndrome, right? Where, as when way younger, you knew too much, and then you know, once you get to the point where being at whatever level you were back in elementary school, now it's regular, right? So, like, in grade 1, I was doing grade 11 stuff, right? I was, like, I would finish all of my homework, and then they would, you know, like, I'd finish it in school and whatnot, and I was always done early, right? So they were like, you know what? Let's try some things. And they started with grade 9 material, and I finished all of that. And then they moved it up to grade 11 stuff, and I finished all of that. So, like, I was done the 11th grade in grade 1, technically. So, like, by the time, you know, grade 9 stuff and, like, grade 11 stuff finally, you know, came around where, you know, you're supposed to have it, you know, in grade 9 and grade 11, I was like, I already know this. I already did this. I don't care to do it again. And I'm tired of, you know, it being expected of me. So yeah. And then, yeah, I passed out in school, like, all the time. I was, like, very narcoleptic back in high school. Like, there is not a single place in my high school that I did not sleep. I slept in every single room, every single class and whatnot. I've told this as well before, where in film class we requested access to the boiler room because we were filming we were filming a horror scene. Right? And we wanted, you know, we wanted access to the boiler room because what's scarier than the boiler room? Right? Yeah, I fell asleep in the boiler room while we were filming. I just fell unconscious in the boiler room. Oh, and funniest shit, right? So, when I was younger, it still sort of happens still, right? Like, you know, caffeine makes me sleepy. Back then, in high school and whatnot, and younger, caffeine made me really sleepy. Like, extraordinarily sleepy. Chat, y'all know how much caffeine is in a Monster Energy drink, right? It's a lot. It's no small amount. It is no small amount. I was hanging out with some friends, and they knew that, you know, caffeine made me sleepy, and we were hanging out on the hill outside the back of the school, right? So, quick little additive to this. In the back of our school, you know those, like, big steel crates, like cargo containers, right? The big steel ones that are usually in like shipping docks, right? My PNG tuber's freaking out right now. I don't care. We had like 3 of those in the back of our school, all like at the bottom of the hill, right? This is important, all right? Because I had because of, you know, me getting extremely tired from, caffeine, a friend had a Monster Energy drink and was just like, Harpy, try this. Try it. Because I had not drinking I never drank Monster before. Like, energy drinks, I never had them before. And so they were like, Harpy, try it. Try it. See if you like it. Just see. So I took a sip, Note, I filled my mouth with it, right? I took a big gulp of it, right? Not late after, like real soon after, I passed out. Like I blacked out immediately. Like the moment it was like in my stomach and whatnot after a bit, like it was all going to shit, right? Or I guess going to piss in this case because it's liquid. Haha, I'm funny. I passed out on that hill, and according to those friends, I rolled down the hill and smashed my head into one of those shipping crates. Like one of those big steel cargo crates. I smashed my head on it. I woke up at the tail end of science class.
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
We need only our skills.
Because
Fine. We shall be
my friends carried me, because we did this at lunch, right? We did this at lunchtime. And so I was asleep all through lunchtime, the rest of lunchtime. And they carried my body into science class because I shared a science class with one of them. And so he carried me into science class and just put me in one of the desks, and I just woke up at the end of it. Like right at the end of science class. It was like, all right, time to go to final class and whatnot, right? Because we only had 2 other classes after lunch.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
And so,
Now here's a surprise.
yep, it was very funny.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
What is this? What am I-
Arisen.
Oh, right.
I
You
knew
leave me alone, harlot. Still never figured out how to get in here. At least I don't think I did. But surprised I weren't like taken to a hospital or anything. It was a small town in Redneck, Alberta. We don't believe in going to the hospital. If you take a funny tumble, like, that's it. You just took a funny tumble. No one cares. A funny tumble is a funny tumble.
beyond repair. Herald's danger.
Coolest joke. Thank you for the raid. You're raiding right in the middle of story time. So, welcome to story time with me.
Magics are at your disposal.
I hope you are doing well. How was your stream? Who the fuck? Oh. So yeah. No, it was quite funny. Just waking up in science class. At the end of science class, right? I was unconscious. Um, what else was there?
Even that withdrawing the enemy arisen.
By your leave.
But yeah. High school was funny. High school was really, really funny. Not fun. Nah, not funny. It was really funny for me. You were playing EDF? Hell yeah. Love Earth Defense Force. So do not find me going unconscious, rolling down a hill, and smashing my head on a steel cargo crate, and then, you know, waking up at the end of science class funny. I find that hilarious, personally. I find it absolutely hilarious. Beast steak. But yeah. Oh yeah, anyways, back to the 2 liters of milk every day thing. There was one point where one of the other kids,
Kip, ere we continue on our merry way.
one of the other kids was just like, "You drink 2 liters of milk every day, huh? I challenge you to a chugging contest." And I was like, "Bet, I'll even pay for it. I will do that. I will buy 2 jugs of 2-liter milk. 2 jugs, exactly the same. It's going to be 2% milk and whatnot, exactly the same.
Camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
And we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it because like right after lunch that day, we had social class for that day. And so just right at the beginning of social class that day, we sat down, and everybody was excited for it. Everybody was excited for it. All right. And so we sit down right before class, like actually like started, right? And so I hand him 2 liter. I've got the other. Chat. Here's the thing. When it comes to chugging, I'm a fucking throat goat of chugging. I like absolutely amazing at it. I used to like Christian youth camp. We had chugging contests all the time, right? This guy didn't know that about me. So we get a countdown. Everybody's surrounding us, and we have a countdown. And the moment we start, right, I'm just immediately chugging. Immediate. He starts, and then he stops. Literally 3 seconds later, and he's just like, "It's so cold," because I just bought it, right? Like it's not like I didn't like bring it from home or buy it beforehand. No. At the end of lunch, I bought it and brought it in. So it was fresh from the fridge at the fucking store. So he stops and he's just like, "It's so cold." And I'm just still like done, right? Like I'm like halfway done at this point and I'm still just chugging, and he's just like he's trying to take more like drinks out of it. And then I'm like done and he's not even a quarter of the way through. It was hilarious. I finished and I was just like, "You can keep that." You can keep that milk. That's yours now. It's not that it was cold. It's that it was too cold. Because again, it was quite literally fresh from the fridge, right? Like fresh out of the fridge. What am I doing? Oh, right. I wanted to do the Jadeite orb thing. but do the opposite. That's why I came out all the way here. I was trying to remember what I was doing here last time I played. Did I catch the guy? No, I didn't. I didn't watch any of Evo. I was working. Unfortunately, I was at work while Evo was going, so I missed that. I also missed out on getting an AK-47 in Warframe because that was today while I was at work. Makes me sad. I like looked at it, right? Like I was Lunar told me about the AK-47 in Warframe. All you had to do was watch 30 minutes of Warframe and you got just straight up just an AK-47 in the game. I'm pissed because I looked at it and it was like, "Yep, you got to watch it today at this time period from like 1 p.m. to 4:30. Anytime is 30 minutes anywhere within that time frame on today." And I'm pissed.
There is little point in my leading the way.
But
We haven't got what we require
yeah.
at hand.
No, that guy that kid, man, like it's so weird to think about, like, cuz like, so okay when you're an adult, when you hear the word respect as an adult, it's typically used towards like authority figures, right? Because authority figures treat respect like, you know, something about their authority, right? But like as a kid or even like a teenager, right? When you hear respect, it's like it's not like an authority thing as a kid. It's more of like
So, welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Hope to see you again.
it's just like, you know what I'm trying to say, right? Like when you're a kid or teenager, respect is just like not like idolizing, but like it's just immediately you think of them like, oh yeah, we don't mess with that person or whatever, right? Or like they did this and thus they're like, as a kid you always throw around the word legend or whatever, right? No, they saw the fact that like I just fucking chugged
Limited only by one's own imagination.
fucking ice cold milk.
Someone might pay good coin
2
for it
liters
because
of
they
ice cold
believe
milk.
it's forgery, or because they believe it to be authentic.
Anyways, let me save the game. But yeah. No, I was known for so many things in high school. Anyways, we're being evil now, because last playthrough we gave this guy the real Jadeite orb and the other guy the fake one. This time we're going to give this guy the fake one and the other
There you
guy the
are.
real one.
Pray, tell me, have you found the Jadeite orb?
Give the forgery.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Now my freedom is assured. Pray, take this. I know 'tisn't much, but I've naught else to offer. Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again, know that I shall remember this kindness as long as I live. Farewell.
Damn, that guy don't know, like,
Fear we have done, Sir.
he still gave me the exact reward he gave me when I gave him the real one. That is the exact, like, reward. He gave me... What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? He should know better. Is he stupid? Do I not have the, had the jail key as well. Anyways. Oh, I do. Right. It's a tool rather than... Yeah, it's a tool rather than, a valuable.
Evolve an unkind
Oh,
beast.
also,
May he find the
speaking of
strength
other
to
things,
weather
you know what?
each
Just
trouble.
other things that I did in high school that I was known for. I so back in that high school, we didn't have a proper physics teacher. Here's
So,
where
how goes
the mentioning
Did
of
you manage to
gifted kid
retrieve the
syndrome comes
jadeite
in.
orb? Ah, splendid. You've my thanks. Before we discuss your reward, however, there is one final matter to
So
remember.
yeah, we didn't have a proper physics teacher because the school was, of course, underfunded. Yeah, sure, it's Canada, but you know, it's Alberta.
You see, in my line of work,
And
trust
so
is paramount. And
what
so we shall
happened
go to verify
when
the
I
orb's
went into that
authenticity.
physics class, I already had like
Come,
a big
I
old book
trust
on
Lord
physics
Ibrahim
that my
is
grandpa had
most
given me.
able. Let us pay a visit to his
So
little
I already
scraps.
fucking knew all the calculations for physics and whatnot.
Follow my lead.
That teacher didn't know how to even look at the textbook properly. Like the in-school textbook properly. And I schooled the teacher about it. And then I left that class because I was like, I'm not about to be here wasting my time when I already know more than the teacher. Right? Like I was just straight up
Good day, Ibrahim.
like I'm not sitting around for this. I proved to the entire class that I knew more. And when it came to fucking exam days, guess who got 100% on that?
Now I have a bit of
Me.
business to attend to while he performs.
I've
his
never
duties.
been more
I
petty
ask that you await my
in
return here.
education than that. You know what I did instead of going to that physics class? I went to the cosmetology class and I let them paint my nails and paint my face. Like I just let them practice their makeup on me instead of the fake rubber fingers that they would paint on. Look at that rat. Dude, this rat is going crazy, dude. Look at this. Yo, the rat can do figure eights? Yo, the rat's doing figure eights around me. Oh, hell yeah. Look at this.
He ought to be finished by now. Come, let us go see.
Fucking swag.
You have done your title proud, Arisen. This jadeite orb is indeed the genuine article.
Yeah, no
My
problem, Everard.
partners shall be most relieved to hear of its return. You have certainly earned your reward. I trust you will find it satisfactory, and I do hope you will permit me to call upon you again, should aught arise.
Holy shit. 12,000. That's more than I paid to get the jadeite orb and also do the forgery. What does the Ring of Skullduggery do? A ring imbued with power increases damage dealt from attacking foes from behind. Swag. Hold on, I gotta offload all of my stuff onto chat. 'Cause the lighter my weight, the more damage I deal because of things that I have. It's a ring. So I want to be carrying, like, as little as possible myself. I'm so glad that the God's Bane Blade doesn't weigh anything in this game still. That's, like, really good. But yeah.
Allow me to lead the way. I should like to put my knowledge to good use.
Well, if you
What are you
insist.
doing? What are you... No. Not doing that now. Oh yeah, I still haven't done this because I don't need to, because I still already have access. Oh yeah, hold on, wait a minute.
I don't have to lead the way for a change.
I just remembered. I maxed out this vocation.
What am I supposed to do?
Welcome, sir, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single vocation.
Hold on, let me first. Yes, acquire that. Augments Dominion allows you to lift up and pin down foes for an extended duration. Sure, I'll acquire that. Hastens recovery when downed or crawling. Acquire that. Then chat can get Mountain Breaker, Gale Slash. Unleash a series of weighty slashes. Swings grow faster and faster if correctly timed. Unleashes a powerful slash attack if button is released when swinging fast enough. Ooh. Do I like that more than Raising Sweep? I think I do. This also starts with, like, sort of a twirl. So let's... Yeah, I like that more than the Raising Sweep. And then Windstorm Slash. Yes. Yes, immediately upgraded. Augments your knockdown power. Reduces accumulation of the loss gauge when receiving damage. Ooh. That's really nice. Curatives and magics. Yeah, do that, but then that. Perfection. And now, don't. Fuck. It did. Fuck. Chat. It crashed. In fact, it crashed to the point of having 2 crash reports open at this point in time. Fick. Fick. Man, I was so excited. Cause like I remembered like, oh yeah, I maxed out the vocation, so then I could do what I always planned to do, and you know, go back to what the fuck was the vocation called? I don't remember. I can't remember. That's chat. You see this? This one has an error code. The crash report was unsuccessful. We go to this one. Crash report complete. That's really funny. that it's just the crash report crashed as well. And now there's a crash report for the crash report for the game that crashed. That's really funny to me. I find that extremely funny. Like the hilarity in that is like just so good. It's so good. Oh gosh. Do I attempt to open the game again? Maybe. Maybe. What a background to come back to. Wow. At the very least, I do wanna just at the very least get all of that done again. I wanna do it. It should have auto-saved after maybe not after I grabbed the things, but like definitely after completing the quest. So I should just have to quickly go in the game, quickly grab the vocation stuff, and then I can save again and then close it, and then we can play something else. But, chat. I will continue talking about high school. My high school days. 'Cause why not? Why not? I'm feeling nostalgic. Obviously I've told this before, but the yes. Okay, we're good. We're good. It literally crashed at the moment, like the last time the game saved was at the moment I remembered that I maxed out fighter.
A treasure chest.
School no.
Make our way over to it.
Welcome,
I do
son.
not mean School Days
Change
the
vocation.
anime.
After all, 'tis folly to linger on a...
Oops. But my mic peaked at the no. Look. It's fine. Warfarer, yeah, it's Warfarer time. So now put that in item storage, put that in item storage, put that in item storage. Put that in item storage. Okay, and then I need to grab... That's my strongest bow. There we go. Now I can do... my fun bow stuff. Then... do that. Then I can do... where is... this one. And then... yeah. There we go. Then... yes. Perfection. So now... I don't need that, because... so let me do that. Then... actually, let me put that one there, and then put that one there. Then... guess I could still do one of those. I think it'd be better if I did that, probably. No, erupting shot. Yeah. Erupting shot. I may want to change this around. Now I get access to all of those, and now that, 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 that. Likelihood of... let's do that, and then... yeah, there we go.
Single vocation when there are so many. There goes the collection.
Those in...
Made any pro? Do come again.
there we go. Now we're back in the cannon drip. And now... I just gotta find out. So yeah, this is... we're back in cannon drip now. The canonical outfit. Or wait, actually, maybe the other hood works better. Let me look at that.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so do come again.
It's not here. I have to go to the inn. Because I wonder if the other hood I have actually would fit better. Because I think the other hood that I have is actually just like the same color as my...
make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least.
I think that matches... no, it does match a little better. But it's still off. Color is still slightly off. I could wear that fucking dumb hat.
You'll find a bit of
All right.
many thanks.
Nah, cannon drip. This is it. Did it. Got the side boob. And now I save. And close the game. What the fuck was I talking about before? I was talking about something before I got sidetracked. Did it really, like, when closing the game, real? You gonna claim a crash happened when I closed the game? You're weird. High school days. Oh, yeah. Chat. Y'all heard, at least most people earlier probably remember the fact that I don't play Smash or really like any like Smash clones or anything like that. Just talking about 2 astronauts or something. Yeah, chat, would be fucked up. So if there were 2 astronauts on the moon and one killed the other with a rock, would that be fucked up or what? But yeah, however, like, I don't play platform fighters, right? I have, like, Rivals of Aether and whatnot. And I do enjoy Rivals of Aether the times or I did when I did play it. But back in high school, we did do, like, daily, like, we had an after school Smash Bros club, right? Did an after school Smash Bros club. I'm gonna boot up Destiny 2 now. Let me change stream to Destiny 2. But yeah, so we did have one. Unfortunately, it was one of those things where I was definitely the best of the players there. It's one of those situations where, like, I'm better than all of the people there, but nowhere near as good as anyone who, like, actually does well at the video game, right? So there was that. I was just the kid that's good at video games. I remember we held a we held a our own little tournament. We even had signups for it and everything. Right? We had signups for it and everything. Oh yeah, I usually have my Fuck It We Ball playlist on while I play this. So I'm gonna turn that on. And then I'm gonna hop in my Stram VC, and any of my friends who have access to the Stram VC are free to hop in and join. Let me There we go. But yeah, so yeah, I had. Yeah, Lunar, if you want to, even if you just want to join, like you're my pal, you go ahead and join. Like whatever's good for you. I'm like just playing to chill, try to avoid PvP though, since you'll slide away for that. Fair. Trials of Osiris. For a short time, earn bonus trials rank points. Vanguard booster. Gain additional Vanguard rank points. For a short time, earn bonus. Wow. Act 2 starts. Episode echoes. Act 2 has begun. Wow. Oh, look at that little fucking Zer fucking ghost. Look at that. Look at that. Then we've got a definitely not Halo Pelican, but definitely the Pelican from Halo. Then whatever the fuck those are. So I'm just gonna make sure that, 'cause I gotta do that to make sure that it actually shuffles. But okay, yeah. Yo. As I was saying, yeah, I was also gonna say, like, the chat, the Shikanoko Noko Noko Koish Tan Tan show, that you know, the funny dear anime girl show that came out recently. They referenced Bully Maguire. One of the characters does the Bully Maguire dance from Spider-Man 3. And for those of you who, you know, have been here for a while, you know that I've got lore with Bully Maguire. I have Bully Maguire, like, lore for me, myself. So, like, I popped off. I popped off so hard whenever, like, when I saw it. I was immediately, I did the fucking Leonardo DiCaprio. Hey, right? I snapped my fingers and pointed. You'd think that dance is in Destiny 2? If it is, and if I can get it, I will. Don't tempt me. What can be grabbed with bright dust right now? Butterbark! Ghost Urple. Oh, this fucking dumb gun that I hate. We're too busy watching Plus Sized Elf. Plus Sized Elf was a phenomenal manga, and, like, I'm so glad it got an anime adaptation. If you have not watched Plus Sized Elf, like, you deserve to treat yourself, so you should watch Plus Sized Elf. This emote is really dumb. And it's not dumb in the sense of, like, having a treadmill emote, absolutely funny. Absolutely funny, especially with, like, how basic this is. This is really, really basic. The reason I hate this is the animation of the running is just you running in place. It's not as if you're running on a treadmill. It is quite literally you are walking in place. You are just stepping in place. This fucking the conveyor here, it shows that it's moving, but it ain't affecting you. You're just doing this. This is just a fucking looping GIF that you're standing on, right? This is just an LED. Chat, it's Rusty from Gravity Rush. Y'all play Gravity Rush, right? 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 Y'all play Gravity Rush, right? You know, Kat, the main character of Gravity Rush, she won the best Sony character. She was officially labeled the best Sony character with beating Kratos. Kratos was second. Kratos was second best PlayStation, like Sony, like PlayStation character. So y'all played it, right? No? Okay. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not upset. I kind of like this. I'm gonna get it. Not to use on this, what I'm currently using, but I am grabbing it. That's a fact, by the way. Like, real fact. Like, Sony held a most popular character, like, poll. Like, they held it, like, tournament style and whatnot. And the finals was Kat from Gravity Rush versus Kratos of God of War. And this was after Dad of Boy came out. Like, it was way after Dad of Boy came out. So, like, you'd think Kratos would have won that. What with, you know, again, Dad of Boy, like, just coming out. But no. Kat from Gravity Rush won. I like to take credit for that because I was shilling the fuck out of that, like, little, like, tournament that they had. I retweeted it constantly, like, literally spent an entire month just every day. I'd be like, hey guys, you should look at this. It's officially, like, endorsed by Sony for a, you know, best Sony character. You should play Gravity Rush and choose Kat. Choose Kat now, and then go play Gravity Rush, and then feel justified in your answer. Oh, look at this little fucking ghost shell! He's a little captain of a little ship! Oh, look at him! He's adorable! Look at him! Look at him! What do the other colors look like for this? Hee hee. This is so cute. This is probably not a good one to use. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Look at this with the fucking, like, little bits of that, and then, like, you know, the dirt and grime, like, in the bit of rust. Ooh. Look at that. Looks like he's, like... It's like he's, like, a fisher. I like this. That's great. I like this. Oh, it's so cute. Yee. Chat, I did it again. I got distracted and I immediately forgot what I was talking about. Oh, look at that effect. It's got like an oil effect on the hat. It's like when you have spilt oil and whatnot. But like it's now like on the hat. I kind of wish it was on the boat. But that's neat. I like that. Ooh! Look, the fucking wafer pattern on the bottom of the boat. And on the... Ooh! Ooh, this having the fucking oil effect on the ghost is actually pretty nice. Eee, it's like a golf ball. That the Capcom Super Election Survey thing happened. It's pretty funny because Dino Crisis almost sweeped everything. Yeah. And yet they still didn't make Exoprimal connected to Dino Crisis. I'm not mad. I'm definitely not mad. It's, you know... It's not like I was, you know... it's not like I was, like, sponsored to play Exoprimal at one point or anything like that and voiced my opinion on, on the fact that it's not actually connected to the Dino Crisis universe, even though it is 100% set up to be in the Dino Crisis universe. No, I'm not upset about that. Why would I be upset about that? Chat, why would I be upset? They sponsored me for Exoprimal. Like, why would I be upset? I wouldn't be upset. Never. Me? No. The Normandy. Oh, having a Normandy that you can change the colors of? Ooh, that's a power I should not be allowed to have. This is a power I should not be allowed to have. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, it's the Alliance Scout Frigate. It is the Normandy. And then we even got a crossover with the Titanic. We got a nice Ocean Gate collab here. Nothing wrong will happen with that. This is Mad Max as all hell. This is like, so with the shape, it sort of looks like, it sort of looks like it's like supposed to be shaped like the DeLorean, but I'm gonna be real. When I first looked at this, I thought of Knight Rider. Very funny that they're making a second one. They are in fact making a second Titanic submarine, which by the way is illegal. Them even trying to take a submarine down to the Titanic, like to the wreck of the Titanic, that's illegal. If you successfully go to the Titanic and take anything off of it, you can get thrown into a Canadian prison. Because guess what waters it's in? What if you don't get caught? You're gonna get caught. This is the JoJo thing, right? This is part 5, right? Is this supposed to be like a touring thing? No. The original Ocean Gate Titanic submarine was them trying to go down to the Titanic wreckage and take stuff because they're billionaires and they can do whatever the fuck they want. But that's a crime. Even the intention of going down to the Titanic wreckage is illegal. You can get, like, not just jail time, prison time. Are those just Chucks? No. They're close. They're close to being Chucks. It's like if Chucks were a boot, which is real. Or, I'm sorry, as the kids call them, foams. What the spruce? This bit looks kind of dumb. But the rest of it looks kind of cool. What are you hawing about, Scythe? What? What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? What's up? What you hawing about? Share with the class what you're hawing about. What did I say? Why kids are calling them foams? It's just what they call that type of shoe. Or foams. No, foams are the Nike ones, right? Those are the Nike shoes. I'm not well versed with the lingo. That looks pretty cool. What was I looking for? I still really like this. This is funny. To have Guts' sword as a gun instead of just, you know, in the game where swords are a thing, just actually have Guts' sword be a sword. They were smart to do this because you know for a fact tons of people would get it if it was actually a sword. That looks fucking cool. Hold up. Holy shit, this is cool. What the fuck? And it's even like properly designed, right? It's got that on holding the cylinder to be rotated, and then it's actually got the barrel on there for the bottom because that's where the bullet, it's actually like, this is actually like, they actually like, so they can get people who actually know what guns look like and how they work. Oh, that's actually kind of neat. Small detail that I do kind of really like. You see the parts here and here, right? Here you can't really see it, but like with the light like this, it's like a cross. I think that's really cool because it makes me think of the movie called Priest, which Preacher was a comic book before. I should sit down with y'all and show y'all Priest. That movie fucking, like, that movie rips. What the fuck? Bro, they made Liquid Sun. This is what Sunny D is. No, not priests. Just priest. It's just called Priest. I think there is a movie called Priests, though, as well. I'm gonna look it up. Because I want to confirm for myself whether there... Because I'm pretty sure there's a movie called Priests. I can spell. Movie. So there is a movie called The Priests. But it's a 2015... That's a 2015 South Korean movie. There's a Priest 2 teaser? What? Priest 2 teaser 2024. Paul Bettany and Lily Collins. What? Why did I know about this? Oh, right, because no one fucking knows what Priest is. Every time I bring it up, I'm met with, huh? Worm? What? Sorry, chat. My curiosity is piqued. I am going to... Hold on. Bringing this over here. Hold on. I need to know if this is real. Chat, I need to know if this is real. Don't call it a superhero film, you uncultured swine! Just tell me about Priest 2. No, that's literally only just clips from the first movie. No, you can't fool me. You cannot fucking fool me. You can't fool me. Even their fucking thumbnail is fake. It's the main guy's face fucking photoshopped onto... Like, no. Yeah, no, there is no Priest 2. There is no Priest 2. Yeah, no, you can't fucking fool me. You can't fool me. But anyways, yeah, let me no, fucking here we go. Priest. This was the regular box art, and then they used this one for the Blu-ray unrated release of the movie. This movie was fucking cool. It was really, really cool. I watched it a lot. Like, I watched it a lot. I really like that movie. It's really cool. Is this a pocket sand thing? What the fuck? Is this new? When did this come out? Oh, that's a finisher. The silent, it's the law of the jungle. Here and me, I can fuck off. Cross the line. Where can I find the dance? Boot to that! cartwheel kick. Eggshell. This is so neat. Look at how cute this is. It's so cute. This is also really cute. What the fuck? How come I didn't know about these? It's kind of good. It's probably a good thing I didn't know about these. Yeah, that is a ship. This ship is called Mischief. Funny. Pumped Up Dance is this. Yo, throwing it back? Throwing it back? The line, we're unforgiven. I like how in my in this recommended thing, there's just 2 Sunbracers things and then 3 Sunshot ornaments. They're trying to tell me something, chat. I just know it. That looks dumb. That's dumb. Where's the dance? Maybe I can find it if I actually go to the tower. And check the Eververse shop from there. Chat. Oh, right. I remembered that I was looking for the dance, the Bully Maguire dance, because y'all said it's in the game. I can't remember what. Let me scroll back up in chat and see if I can remember what it was called. Too Cool Dance. That's what it was called. Chat. I remember what I was gonna say about it, because I told y'all I have lore with the Bully Maguire dance, and that is in my high school film class. We were tasked with part of our grade was to make something, like make an ad for like out of something, out of a movie, right? And make it so that it's like, you know, not the same, right? So like a different genre or whatever. I turned the Bully Maguire. Do y'all remember the old iPod ads where they've got the where they're just the silhouette, and then they've got the white earbuds with, right, the white wired earbuds, and then the iPod on the hip. Like, I've got like, I did that. I did that to the Bully Maguire thing. Chill here while you do some campaign shenanigans. That's fine by me. You do whatever you're doing. You lurk, you chill, you do whatever you do. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It's pretty funny. Yeah. It was a lot of work. I had to learn how to animate something in Adobe Premiere Pro. Which was like a lot easier than I'm making it out to seem. It's literally just messing with like a mask, right? You just make, so you make the mask of just a white background, right? You just get a solid white rectangle that's the appropriate size that you're wanting it, right? So if you're wanting to make a 1080p video, right, you get a 1920 by 1080p white square. You put that into the video, and then you just mask it so that it is thin, right? Because you can create that mask. And then once you have the masking with the appropriate anchor points, you literally just move the anchor points fluidly so that it seems like a wire, right? It seems like a wired pair of earbuds, right? And then for the iPod, right? Well, that's also easy because in those commercials, the iPod didn't have like too much color until like it was close-ups, right? But also you can do some like, since, you know, if you have the Adobe Suite, you also have access to Photoshop and whatnot. So you just Photoshop you try your best to like move it and like transform it so that it's got like, you've got a bunch of different rotations of it. And then it's just, it works, right? I did a lot. Like, I put a lot of fucking work into that video. We were supposed to get
Looking for anything in particular, Guardian?
a DVD, right? We were supposed to get a disc of all of our film projects at the end of the year, right? Like, they kept all of our film projects on a disc, like on separate discs for each student, right? And we were supposed to get those at the end of the semester, right? I didn't get mine. I didn't get mine because I got sick for 3 months. And then I moved, which sucked because I really, really wanted it. The fucking JoJo pose. That's funny. Silhouettes with the earbuds, yeah. Yeah.
Take as long as
Yeah, the same type of ads in Dot Hack. Yep. Dot Hack was so... It's still so fucking amazing. Wow. So it looks like I can't... Ooh. Couch nap. That's good. I like how they have this emote, which is just putting sunglasses on, but then I have a whole nother emote that is put sunglasses on, but also sunbathe. But that's not all. No. I also get a drink. So why would I get just the one that has the sunglasses on when I can, I get a bev
take as long as
and, catch some rays? I still really love the fucking selfie one. I love the selfie emote. Just because people, whenever I've done like the gambit and whatnot, whenever I've done this emote, people will actually come into view of it and whatnot, and they'll do an emote or whatever. It's so fun. It's so fun. I like it a lot. It's probably my favorite emote in the game. It's so fun. Ooh. Ooh.
looking for anything special?
Need fixing so that I'm just nuts and bolts. Hollowed parts were missing, curvy like a cursive doll, virgin and a vixen. It's the kind of girl he wants. Forgot. This ain't build a bitch. You don't get to pick and choose different ass and bigger boobs. If my eyes are brown or blue, this ain't build a bitch. Filled with flaws and attitude, so if you need perfect, I'm not built for you.
Our inventory is stocked, so
I'm gonna look up the dance. Destiny 2 cool dance.
sure. Rhythmic physical expression.
Fuck.
Win a fight, but they feel good. Feeling good is better than
Chat. There are 2 reviews on light.gg for the Too Cool dance. One of them says, "It is the evil Peter Parker dance from Spider-Man 3. The other one No, these are both 5-star reviews of it. Because for some reason, Light.gg has reviews for things. The other review, also 5 stars, is lets you put some dirt in the loser's eyes. 5 out of 5, instant buy. Fuck.
Dead orbit package. Spare parts. Leaking. Oh dear.
The Too Cool dance was 700 bright dust, but only for a week during the 30th anniversary celebration. Man. So now what I'm reading is we just gotta hope for a fucking rotation of the stuff in the Eververse. I thought so too. I mean, like, I really would have thought that, you know, emotes would have stayed, right? Like, I really, like, you'd expect emotes to, like, yeah, I know that they're really big on, like, sunsetting absolutely anything they can and whatnot, but, like, to lock emotes away? That's just weird. Like, I'm just gonna say it. That's just weird. It's like, especially since it was only for like bright dust. Like, I would have 100% gotten it. I do still want the Omni Strike, though.
Books for the Titans. Too heavy.
I wonder why emotes aren't in the flare thing. It's just emblems, shaders, transmit effects. Miscellaneous is collectibles and masks. I don't even know what masks are. Then it's these.
Don't know where my uncle finds these things.
You wish the stab was a bit slow. I do too. I wish it was like a lot closer to the... Like, yeah, the full animation of it is the fucking Omniblade Strike. But it's just, it's fast. It's sped up. Which, I feel that with a lot of the finishers, honestly. Like, if I go to them, right? Like, so yeah, we do this. That. And then we go to... I get that they gotta kind of be quick just because of how they are. But this one looks like shit. Like, this looks absolutely terrible. What's this one? That one sucks. Where's the... Here we go. The Assassin's Creed one. That sucks. Like, this Assassin's Creed finisher? This fucking sucks. I like this one. I like this one a lot. Why the fuck did my music stop?
You can remember we were at peace.
The song doesn't want to load. Next song. It just decided it didn't want to load anymore. No, I like this one. I like throwing a fucking glass at someone's head. I wish it was a bottle instead of a chalice. Right? I wish it was like a big old whiskey bottle. I just want to smash it over their head. James Bond. That. Let's see. How's this one? That's pretty cool. It's basic because it's a gun thing, but it's cool. I like it. It's alright. Let's get the chair finisher and enjoy sending enemies into the stratosphere. Where's that one? Where's the chair? Oh. I saw the top rope thing and I thought it was going to be actually like a wrestling move from the top rope. And it wasn't. It wasn't. I set my expectations too high. That's an issue I have. That's my problem, is I have high expectations. I don't like the final slice. I really don't like this one. Season 20, give him the chair. It's not here. Why is it not there? Oh, actually, do you think it's like one of the ones that like... One of the ones that is like... Just like, you know... In the vault or whatever? I could see that being the case. Man! I'm gonna wait. I need to wait until... Hopefully in 2 days and 11 hours, they put back the Bully Maguire dance. Because, that's gonna be an insta-grab for me. There was something I was intending to do. While playing this. I don't remember what. Vault finishes. Apparently they vault, like, emotes, too. It's weird if you ask me. Very weird. But, you know. So that's what they want to do with their video game that they own. You know, that's their, you know, I guess their right, I guess. Their privilege. Ooh, the Sunshot Catalyst. Then the Traveler's Chosen Catalyst. Neat, neat. Internesting. The Prospector grenade launcher. Of course, it's not going to load because why would... Oh, never mind, it loaded. Wow. I think the Arbalest looks pretty cool. It's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. You know, the picture of this made it look kind of cool, and now I'm looking at it and I'm like, this is not. This is like kind of lame. Yeah, they almost had me. They had me in the first half. It really is always the Hawk Moon. The Hawk Moon really is just always here. It's the only, like, it's always there. I've never not seen the Hawk Moon there. Phoenix Protocol. Looks cool. Cerberus +1. Did someone freaking electrical tape their fucking iPod onto here? I attached my mixtape to my gun so that it does added fire damage. Shoots erratic bullets from all gun barrels at the same time. That's hilarious. Especially since it's an auto rifle. That's really funny. I like that. That is silly. It would be especially silly if it still counts each shot as one. Hopefully it counts. Like, and by each shot counts as one, I mean, like, pull the trigger, only one bullet like, it only counts as one. But if this is like, or if it's like, when you click once, 4 bullets come out, it's still good. That's just a winner situation. That's just winning. Geomag stabilizers. Damaging targets with Chaos Reach extends its duration. Collecting ionic traces grants you energy for Chaos Reach. Wow. Two-tailed fox. Miles? Shoots 2 rockets, 1 void and 1 solar, that can track onto the same target. Wow. I heard the Ix shell is bugged. Is it? What happened? What's up with it? What's the bug? Certain shaders with the shell causes it to blind you? Oh, hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Can I, if I look at it right now, will... Oh, right, that's that one. Oh, right, I was gonna look at the, I was also gonna look at the, It's not this that I need to look at, it's... This. The Act 2 said there was a pistol or something. What's this? Lamau. Faith Keeper rocket launcher. Wow. Aberrant action. What's this top piece for? So you know the ghost scans objects. The blindness also applies to the visual effects of the scanning. That's funny. But yeah, what's this top part for? Looks cool though. The gun looks really cool. I like it. Definitely like it. Time-worn Wayfarer. Wow. The old switcheroo. Indiana Jones. The top thing folds open. That's cool. Now that I know that, that's made it so much better. Yo. Got an edging bond? That's crazy. This looks like if Samus's ship got, like, infected by something. Right? You see it, right? Adding flavor. Oh, that's that emote. Yeah. Waiting for you to think that I... Oh, and it's a sidearm that uses special ammo. Rocket-assisted frame. Sidearm fires self-propelled rocket ammunition. Projectiles explode on impact for high damage. Wow. Aw, I was hoping the rust would be on the metal parts.
The old dangers linger, and new ones arrive.
That's kind of cool. Ooh, making it brass instead. It's also pretty neat.
I do not entirely control my movements.
So what's that? Chat. How do you misspell corrosion? Chat. Nerd emoji. Minor spelling mistake. Much. Anyways, hard hitting 2-round burst. 2-round burst. Snore. Snore. I guess it is a pulse rifle. It did say it's a pulse rifle, but also this is Mithrix.
My movements are to a significant degree dependent on planetary alignments.
The quests thing is no longer bugged. Hooray!
You have questions?
What do you think?
What do I think? You know.
Good. We'll be watching.
Oh yeah, and Iron Banner is over now. It's Osiris stuff now. I'm gonna return to orbit. Not because I have to. I do know that I don't have to anymore. Why am I not back up in orbit? Yo, that helmet looks cool. I read that name completely wrong. That helmet looks fucking cool. You take care of yourself, Luna. Look at this guy. Look at this robot. Look at him. Makes me think of the Marvins from Titanfall. Just doing his thing, you know? That's fuck. Oh right, it's because I got these. Expires in 1 day, 2 hours. What the fuck? Melodious is working his minimum wage. You assume that they get paid. What do? You know, I probably should have opened this game with like a plan of like you were trying to do a funny, you got stuck in a loading screen. That's kind of funny. They grow and flame. We're free for the thunderstorm. Did you just not like you trying to do it funny? Yeah. I really should have had like a plan. What is the Trials of Osiris? Eliminate your opponents or capture the zone to win. Earn as many round and match wins on a ticket as you can. Huh. Weird. Very hard game mode. It's PvP hell. No thanks. No thanks. This game's PvP fucking sucks. No way in hell am I, you know, subjecting myself to that shit. Long separation, no time has gone. Lost within my never find. Lost within my own mind. Day after day, this misery must go on. So far away, we wait for the day. For the lives all so wasted and gone. Feel the pain of a lifetime in 1,000 days. The fire and the flames we carry on. Oh, I should grab some more upgrade modules. While I'm here. Just for the sake of it. Yes, I got this, then this is... Collecting elemental pickups or throwing a strand tangle grants a stacking period of increased damage. Neat. It's increased reload speed and handling when out of combat. Sword skin faster. What's this one? Increases accuracy and range. That's better. Increased stability, slightly decreased range. Airborne effectiveness. Yeah.
She wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
Oh, I could just make the recoil, like, just non-existent.
Sure. Rhythmic, physical
That one.
expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. Feeling good is better than not.
Here now, Banana Man ate it. Farm for fashion? What do you need to farm? What do you need to farm for your fashion? Let me make a loadout real quick. And with the blood on our hands, found silver Lord, now can we understand? Break the seal of this curse if I possibly can. Freedom of every man. Far away we wait for the day. The light's all so wasted and gone. Just feel the pain of a lifetime lost in 1,000 days. Through the fire and the flames we carry on. What do I want here? I could just leave it on Arc. What? Oh, you have the fucking Mithrix helmet. Of course you do. Look at that shit. Why does that dance look familiar? Plan on going back into older campaigns like Lightfall and Forsaken just to get themed drops from those strikes? Ah. Gotcha. I'm gonna check my vault real quick. Cause I just want to see what other I just wanted to see what other heavy ammo things I have. Is this grenade launcher good? Deeper ammo reserve, slightly faster reload when magazine is empty. This weapon's launch parameters are particularly stable. Reduced weight for faster reloads. Faster time to aim down sights. Massively increased projectile velocity. Increases reload speed. Is this good? I don't even need it to be solar or anything. I could use this one. Being alone, I'm for the feeling, not feel it all. Hardier I get, the lower. It's transit you believe is one that one of the best legendary grenade launchers. Gotcha. I want a better one of this. I want a better 7th Seraph pistol. Because I like this pistol. I really like this pistol. Reload, stability, and handling when enemies are in close proximity. Reduces recoil and flinch over time. Grenade launchers. Edge transit. Rounded grip and reliable. Manufacturer's frame with no modifications. Overflows the magazine based on the number of rapid kills before reloading. Huh. What's considered the best, you know, like loosely, what's considered like the best heavy stasis weapon? I don't care too much. Legendary. I don't want an exotic one. Heavy, yeah. Heavy stasis. I'm literally just asking out of curiosity. Because I feel like with a lot of the stasis things, the answer is, like, none. Yeah. Not many good options. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what it feels like. It feels like there's, even when it comes to, like, just stasis guns in general, feels like there's not a lot of good ones. Like, I feel like I don't hear anything good about any stasis weapons. Like, I like this sidearm, this stasis sidearm, the Liminal Vigil. This sidearm, pretty dang good. I like it. This is great exotics. Salvation's Grip. Wow. Conditional finality. Oh wait, wrong one.
What do you see when you look at the phantom cities of Mars? I see the crucible.
Oh, that's this fucking thing that I hate. I hate this gun. The aesthetic of this gun is trash. Best shotgun in the game? Why'd they have to make it ugly then? Why the fuck? This looks like trash. But it looks like shit. This gun looks AI generated. Like, it's bad. It's really bad. Apologies to whoever designed the gun. But this is bad. You can do clashing aesthetics and have it work. But this ain't it. Like, I absolutely hate this gun. Looking at this, like, it's terrible. Oh, then you've got, like, a cracked opening there. And you see, like, a bit of something else added to it. This is too much. I hate this. I don't want to look at it anymore. I'm tired of looking at it. Ah, Necrochasm. Sees the entire Ron raid. What? Like a full-on like as in like the raid itself or the weapons from the raid? Yeah, I remember the Necrochasm from D1. It was very, very good. It's very good in Destiny 1. Neptune Raid. Yuck. Well, if it's like that, then, like... I think a lot of things... I'm realizing that, like, I think a lot of things from Lightfall are just not for me. I should be saying that more. I should be saying it's just not for me more. So that I don't hurt baby feelings. But I'll fucking say it. This looks alright. This looks pretty cool. I don't like that at the bottom there. I feel like that's... It doesn't look like it belongs on this. If it had a lore reason to look like this, like maybe this was like a key or whatever, then this was like hidden, right? Then you put this in a thing to then pull it out, right? It's like inconspicuous stuff, right? I guess I could look at the lore. I'm not reading all of that. I don't care. This gun has cool ornaments. See, that's immediately better, because that now looks like it matches with the rest of it. That's immediately so much better. I still like this part of it, right? This upper blade half of it, right? I like this bit. It's just that I don't like for it. Wait, what are the glaives if not a melee weapon? I've not seen a glaive in use. I know I have. I think I have, like, maybe 2? Or at least had 2. But I never touched them. I swear I've never seen someone use a glaive. Are they not melee weapons? Do you shoot? Do you pew-pew? Do you Aquaman pew-pew with the trident? Glaives have melee attacks, but they also shoot a projectile. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's a lot better than I was fearing suddenly. Strong against barrier champions while holding down the trigger. Every 4th heavy metal projectile also weakens target impact. Holding down the trigger, every 4th bullet becomes a heavy projectile that makes targets volatile on impact. Neat. Does this enhance your uncharged or light melee attack? Damn. There's the good old Gallarhorn. This gun is like, this fucking rocket launcher is still, like, absolutely, like, one of the best, if not the best. Wow. Sorry, now I'm just looking at things. I'm just looking at things again. This is what I do. This weapon emits a powerful impulse that pushes enemies away, suppresses their abilities, and makes them more vulnerable to all incoming damage. Damn! Yo? That looks fucking cool. I will say, I like how this looks. This sword looks cool. I like this sword. It makes me think of the silver weapons / Zora weapons in Breath of the Wild. Right, it's very elegant. And then there's this, which looks like it belongs in Fallout. Not derogatory, by the way. Positive. It's like if the shish kebab was electric instead of fire. Dragon's Breath. Where's... Ah, this one. I mean, that's just military. It is very rounded, though, so that does give it a little bit of that, weird vibe. The Wardcliff. Oh, yeah. Definitely. This is definitely something that you would find in the big MT. Like, 100%, you'd find this in the big MT, right next to the fucking Robo-Dog gun. Sectoid robot grenades. This weapon's grenades are insectoid robots that chase targets and explode close to them. Consumes tougher combatants to create additional robots. Ooh. I do like bugs. What the fuck? It's got a fucking tongue. It's got like a bone tongue, right? You got this is the upper jaw, and that's the lower jaw. Then it's got a fucking tongue.
Castle Bell heralds danger.
Is that video ghost raiding me while I'm doing quite literally nothing? It's just looking at things. Welcome to the looking at things stream where we just sit here and we look at things. Look at us looking at things. You don't mind looking at things after you stream? Hell yeah. Welcome to looking at things then. So that's what we're doing. I'm just looking at things. Man. This looks kind of cool. I just don't like how that's unfinished. Sorry, not unfinished, but like, I don't like it hanging there. I kind of wish it was like, if it's gonna hang there, I wish it looked more like it's supposed to like open and close. And it's just open. But I think I'd rather those like down more. Or starting right here and then going down like that. Wait, burst fire rifle. Wait. Is that one of the ones that I thought I liked the look of? Talk about Outbreak Perfected. Kinetic. It's a primary exotic. Travis chosen. Yo, Video Ghost, thank you for subbing with your Prime. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. I guess. Yeah, I guess I just literally can't see it. Arbalest, Bastion, Sturm, Meet a Multi-Tool, the Hucklebarrel, Wish Ender, the Chaperone, Thorn, Witherhoard, Traveler's Chosen, Monte Carlo, Izanagi's Burden, Malfeasance, Saros Regime, Crimson, Vigilant Wing, Forerunner, Quicksilver Storm, Vergless Curve, Necrochasm. I keep calling it Necrochasm because that's how my friend that I played Destiny 1 with called it. No time to explain. Osteostriga, Final Warning, Augur Scepter, Touch of Malice, Conditional Finality, the Navigator. Huh. Damn. I mean, I wouldn't care anyways. It's probably better this way because I fucking hate burst fire. It's better this way. I hate burst fire with a burning passion. But anyways, I want to make... Has it even touched the 0 hour mission? What's the 0 hour mission? Which one is that? I probably haven't. You're probably right. Izanagi's Burden. Part of me wants to get this purely because it's called Izanagi's Burden. And when I see Izanagi, I think of Persona 4 Izanagi. And that design is fucking awesome. R press, consume the magazine and load a round with additional range and damage. Wow. For a short period, reduces flinch. This weapon has a versatile dual-purpose stock. Wow. Slugs, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay, however long it is. Lumina. Oh, yeah, this fucking looks awesome. For it's your next hip fire shot to an ally seeking noble round, personally refills the magazine. Using a noble round on an ally heals them and grants both you and them a weapon damage bonus for a short time. Oh, so it's like Thorn if it was a support thing. Good old truth. Bad juju. Still want Devil's Ruin. Just because it looks cool. Like, I feel like John Wick would use this. Especially after, like, you know, watching all of the John Wick movies and then, like, seeing him get, like, the fucking kitted out pistols. You know? Also, Guardian Sandy, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay, however long it is. You know evil, like writings on the wall. Show a million faces, and one by one they fall. Like hearted evil, brave-hearted hero. I am all I am, all I am. I am. Here we go, buddy, here we go, buddy, here we go. Increased damage from melee kills and kills with this weapon. This bonus damage when 3 or more enemies are in close proximity. Automatically reloads the magazine and improves weapon handling when wounded. And this weapon is stowed. Increased reload, stability, and handling when enemies are in close proximity. That's not bad. Pretend you raided me and didn't raid Video Ghost immediately after they went offline. That's funny. That's funny, Shiver J. I've had that happen a lot in my long career as a streamer. Oh, this is silly. This is silly. I like that. That's like, this is like a Team Fortress 2 weapon. Like, this is a Team Fortress 2 weapon. Oh, that's actually a really good trait, actually. Kills with this weapon generate grenade energy, activating your grenade ability reloads this weapon for reserves. That's good. There's also a shotgun and heavy machine gun that look like that. That's really funny. I enjoy that. What the fuck? Who undressed this fucking... Who did this to you? Girl, put some clothes on. What the fuck? However, this is yet another gun that shows that, Destiny don't know how gun work. Unless this gun, like, it holds eight shots. So unless it's really small, which it's very clearly not. You know, unless they're really, really small and this is just like has like a, not just like one that, a chamber that rotates this way, but it also has to rotate this way. So blue and another legendary like this. What the fuck? Like, I don't mind future guns. I also don't mind much with, like, having, like, a revolver that very clearly only has, like, a chamber that should only have 6 bullets, but, like, has more for some reason. I don't mind that. However, I still, I'm enough of a nerd, like, where it do matter to me about, like, how bullet go from point A to point B to then point C. Right? Like with this, look at that. There's no, this chamber is hollow. You can see it there. Someone's sniper rifle that's just a crystal on a stock. Oh, that. Which one is that one? I know which one you're talking about. I've seen it. It's none of the ones here, but still. It really is one of my, like, it's nitpicky, right? I get it. Most people don't care. But I do. I care a lot about thing going from point A to point B. And what the purpose of going from point A to point B to point C is, right? Cuz like we look at Thorn here, right? And it doesn't really matter cuz this looks like it's like more like a grinder, right? So that doesn't matter too much. However, you do see the thorn projectiles, right? Stick in, so there's that. But I'm just looking at these. Oh yeah, the Ace of Spades. Fucking... I don't know, man. Look, see, this has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then it's actually got 6, and it's this has point A actually fitting to point B to then go out to point C. Sometimes they get it. Hell, even this, it has the marbles in there, right? It's got these little marbles in there. But then it says 12. Which, that, I don't care. I don't care, because it's got the marbles. And then here, it goes out. Make it spun them. Weak just like a Sunday. Fire make it burn them. Weak just like a Sunday. Yeah, Cloud Strike is this. Yeah. Where it's got this big old crystal thing. And then they just put some furniture on it. They just put sniper furniture on it. I think this looks fun. Right? This is silly. I like this. Right? I like this. This is like, it's like Monster Hunter. Someone's like killed, like, you know, you found the legendary Thunder Horse Ixion, and then you fucking took its fucking horn and put it in here. I know I said Monster Hunter, then I said Ixion, but Ixion's, you know, just a regular myth thing, and also is in Final Fantasy, but it's in Final Fantasy because it's an actual... I'm nerd emojiing. Leave me alone. You know what it really is for me in this game? They don't like being basic. It feels like they really, really try their best with their designs to design them and have them all be like original ideas, which sometimes works. Like, some of these guns look fucking awesome. Like, Duality looks fucking awesome. Cloud Strike looks fucking awesome, right? Still Hunt looks phenomenal. I really like the way Still Hunt looks, right? But then you get some other things where it's like, you know, like, why is this like this? I think this gun would appeal to me more if you just take this top part off. Or, at the very least, because also, it's not connected to anything, right? This glass bit, it's not connected to anything. I'm not saying it has to be, but, like, I feel like it's just unnecessary. If they wanted this bit, I would just put it here. I would literally just put it here and, like, on these two parts. Just for decoration. Literally just for decoration. But, like, having it like this, it feels in the way. It happened again? The loading thing? Or another thing? Literally, other than that top bit. I like this gun, other than the top bit. Does this have any ornaments that look good? Eh. Right. Let's see. Because I do like some of their unique designs as well, but I do find for, like, I do find their best designs ones where they're not trying too hard to be unique and more so just, like, make something cool, right? You're DMing me? Okay. The Touch of Malice, this looks fucking cool, right? It is, however, you look at the gun hole for it, and then you look here. You can't really see it. I wish I could turn the effects off, but I'm hoping that there's a barrel there for the energy to go out. I'm a bit of a design snob. I'm a bit of a snob when it comes to this, right? Which is why for most of these, I don't want to say they're bad, like downright bad. They're just not for me. But this is really cool. This, however, I'm going back to it. I fucking hate this. This fucking sucks. I want to take this and I want to absolutely just smash it over somebody's head. Just somebody's. Doesn't even have to be the person who made it. Right? Get an ornament for it? Hey. Guess what? That's the... Why is there two there? No, anyways, these also still kind of suck. This one's better, because at the very least, everything sticks to, a design philosophy. Right? This is coherent, right? However, these bits... This shit's annoying, right? This solves, 90% of my issue is fixed here. But then you got these fucking random looping effects. Just here on left and right. If only these were, at least smaller, right? Encase these. Put, a little, glass jar or whatever the fuck here, and then put the effect in that. Having it loose like this? Having it all loose like this still fucking sucks. This I find cool. But it's also going from here, you look here, and then you draw a line here. How does this bit get here when it's all down here? I kind of wish this bit was made of this. Right? But it still looks pretty cool. I will say, again, another nitpicky thing. Having the one handle here and then the foregrip so far ahead from that. This gun's very long. So I can tell it's liquid. However, what's that? What's that gap right there? See that? That area right there? See how squared it is? And how it's a very flat wall there? Guess what liquid doesn't do? Fucking that. I just want more reason. I just want more reason to it. This is fine. They just put an effect orb here when they could have... It would have been better if the this like effect applied just to the ring. Right? That would be cool. But, I mean, that's, like, literally just a small nitpick. Like, that's just a nitpick. This gun, overall, looks pretty cool. This is a lot of tubes. Not negative. Not a negative thing. But it is a lot of tubes. This really did just become like a design tier list stream now. Look, chat. I'm very strong with my... Now I gotta do one? Is there one for me to do? Hold on. You know what? Let's see. If I look up Destiny 2 exotic tier list. Oh, yeah. There really is one. Is that all of them? Hold on, chat. I'm gonna bring it over here. So here we are with the tier list, all right? It's S, A, B, C, D, F. And it's just the guns. I don't feel like that's all of them. Although, also looking at how many is here, that's like a lot. But I don't think it's all of them. But now I can also flip back and forth between here and here. So, okay. Okay. We're going to go from top to bottom. So, Ace of Spades. The Ace of Spades is here. All right? It's Cade Six's handgun, right? It's his revolver. I'm not thinking there's like 300. It's just like when I look at the pages here, it feels like that there is more. Because look, right? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's a 3x7, right? Then yeah, sure. The second page for like all of them is like, I mean, still for energy, it's like almost full, and then this one's also almost full on the second page, right? It seems like there's more than there actually is. Anyways, Ace of Spades. So, it's gonna... I'm just gonna go based on looks, alright? Otherwise, we're gonna be here forever. Otherwise, we're literally gonna be here forever. So, Ace of Spades... I like, it's like... It's still got, like, the space revolver design, which is really, like, it's cool. It's cool. It's a good design, right? It's just got, again, the main thing that all of the Destiny, or not all, but, like, 90% of the revolvers in this game have the issue of, like, just, they don't know what to make the cylinders like. Right? They don't know what they actually want with the cylinders here, so they just don't do anything. Which, again, not terrible, right? Not like it's not like a sin or whatever, right? It's just, again, for me, I like having that clear connection of point A to point B to point C. Right? I, personally, am going to put the Ace of Spades in A. Because I like it. It doesn't do too well with point A to point B to point C. But it still looks really cool, right? Like, so, yeah. What is that one? What are you? I wish it told me what it was. What is that one? Anarchy. Yeah, it's Anarchy. I like this one. I really do. The It is good. It's got phenomenal. Again, this one's got phenomenal point A to point B to point C, right? We know how everything goes in here, then how it comes out the barrel, and then goes to the enemy, right? Phenomenal point A to point B to point C. So, in terms of, like, design and whatnot, right, there's really nothing to complain about here, right? When it comes to design, that's an S tier. Everything is clear about it. Everything's clear about it, right? It's got the, like, little shocks going between the rods and whatnot as well. That is phenomenal design. That is absolutely phenomenal design. The next is, that is the fucking, is that Arbalest? Yeah, that's Arbalest. Arbalest. I like this one. I really do like this one. It is quite literally, like, it's a linear fusion rifle, but this is quite literally, like, this is like it's like a railgun, but also a crossbow. We didn't have linear fusions in the Dark Age, but we made it work. Yeah. See, look, it's like if a crossbow was also a railgun, right? And that's fucking cool. And you see, again here, it's point A to point B to point C, right? It's very clear. I also really do love the makeshiftedness of it. I wanna give props to the makeshift, like the very DIY look of this. It's very cool. I do wish, however, the sight was lower. I think it would be better if it was a little lower. Not even too much. Like, literally just take it off, like, by, like, an inch. Like, literally take that cut out and then put it down. But, like, that's, again, small nitpick. Small nitpick. I'm only going to mention the nitpicks just to let you guys know that I am thinking about it, right? I have a lot of thoughts, right? But this is absolutely, like, absolutely, even with that, everything about that, that's an S tier design. Design-wise, absolutely S tier. Like, 100%. Now, what's that one? You guys are definitely going to have to help me with the names of some of them, because some of them I have never seen before. Is that... Like, I'm just trying to match by, like, picture or whatever. What is that one? Is that one that I can't see? Is that just one I can't see? What is this one? Hold on. Where does it say it's from? It's from... Oh. I can't... Oh, here it is. Bad Juju. Oh! It's Bad Juju. You know, Bad Juju isn't bad. Like, it sticks to two ideas, right? I do kind of wish that it was only one of the themes, but this looks fine. And actually, there is no clear indication of... Why the fuck is that there? Why is that there? That's not somewhere you're gonna... This gun does not look comfortable. Alright? I'm gonna say it. This does not look comfortable to hold. At all. Having this bulk here, having to fit your hand in here, and then you've got, like, the P90 foregrip here, but then also a thing to hold there. Then that stock, this doesn't look... like, with this big fucking bulk, with that, like... And there's no idea what that is, right? That's probably the mag, right? That's probably the magazine. But then, how does that feed into there and get into here? Also, the cartridge ejector is covered by that, which is a no-go. That's a no-go. There's no... Point A to point B makes no sense. Point B to point C, though, does match. Like, that fits. That works, right? So, I want to put it in B, but I think it's only fair that I do put it in C. I think it has to be in C. Because it's not bad, but I'll put it in B. I'll put it in B. That one... Oh, that's the fucking... If I go into Lightfall, that's... Was that not... Was it not? I know what it is. It's that, the Black Talon. Your PC blue screened? Holy shit. But yeah, Black Talon, again, I like this. It follows, like, a theme and a design philosophy. It's very elegant. You can see the bird theming as well. With it being like Black Talon and whatnot, you can see all of it, right? Bird there, bird here, bird there. Another bird head there. Right? Yeah, no, this is absolutely an S-tier design. Absolutely an S-tier design. Everything about it follows through and whatnot, and it's just nice. Now that... Where are you? Borealis. There you are. I don't have too many complaints about this. I do not have too many complaints about this. I will say that bottom bit is just a Y to me, but it doesn't look terrible. Aesthetically looking, like, it's fine. Functionally, I look at it like Y, but that's fine. So the other thing is point A to point B makes sense. However, point B to point C, we kind of have to leap a bit. We kind of have to leap a bit to get from B to C, right? Like, unless somehow the cartridges for this shoot downward, which it's not given a lot of space to do, right? Like, it's really not given a lot of space to do that. So aiming with this, having that there, and then that there, and then the stock here and whatnot, this, you're scrunching. You are scrunching to, like, aim down here, which isn't bad. It's not bad. With having that stable scrunch, like, that's fine. That's fine. That's whatever. Now, I would also judge the individual ornaments as well, but I ain't, those aren't part of that. This is going in A. It goes in A. Because it is really cool and whatnot. It's just, again, that point B to point C, it needs some work. Needs some work. All right, next, that is... What is that one? Cerberus. Yeah, that's Cerberus. That's Cerberus +1. I think this gun is really silly. It is very silly. So I do like how silly it is. I do have to say, again, it's another case of what the fuck is point A to point B to point C, right? This is quite literally, like, this feels like something the orcs in Warhammer would make and just believe works, right? Because it's like, the only way, this little bit here, that, like, big bit, like, attached to the barrels, it's big enough that it could have, like, some sort of, like, feeding thing where it's, like, pulling the bullets out of the mag and putting it at the right barrels. But that's, like, stretching it, right? Like, it's... And then it's also, again, where the fuck are the cartridges going? If it's shooting 4 bullets at once, where are the cartridges going? You want me to believe that the cartridges are gonna fit out here? No. No. This is an A. That's an A. I should put it in a B for having absolutely, like having point A to point B to point C, like, being just atrocious. Just an absolute cluster. But shut the fuck up. Die. Anyways. But I like it. I do like it. I think the gun is silly. Right? I find the gun very silly. And I like silly. I do like silly. Silly is fun. All right. Now what's that one? What are you? What are you? Did I see you in power? You're not Thunderlord. You're not any of those. What are you? Oh, it's Cold Heart. Yeah, Cold Heart. So, okay. I know I said I'm just basing it off designs. However, calling it Cold Heart and making it electric. Oh. Although having it be Cold Fusion makes sense. That helps. That helps its point. 'Cause Cold Fusion is a way of making electricity, right? But it would be better if they made this a stasis gun. But as you can see, it was, you know, a little early. Little early. But no, this gun looks fucking bang up. But it is a trace rifle, so it is just fucking a laser. However, with it being a laser, why the fuck do you have a mag here? Why do you need that? Like, get rid of this. Just keep this. Keep this battery here. Like, if that wasn't there, like, that's a battery at the back there. Keep that. Make that part of the reload. Reload that. Not this. Not that. Windy Spark 165. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay, however long it is. No, get rid of that. Get rid of it. Other than that, like, bang up design. Design great. Came out too early, so it didn't get to be a stasis weapon. So, like, I get it being arc because it can't be stasis because it, you know, how early it came out. But other than that, like, bang up design. I'm going to put it in A on the principle of, again, get rid of that mag. Get rid of the mag, and it came out too early. It should have, you know, been when Stasis came out. But that's not their fault. How are they supposed to know that they were going to make Stasis a thing? All right. Next one. Oh, that's fucking... Where are you? Is it energy? Might be stupid. Am I passing it? It's not power. Yeah, because it's a revolver. Where the fuck is it? There's the Ace of Spades. Crimson, there it is. My vision literally just wasn't looking at the right spot. Crimson is pretty fucking cool. See, Crimson's great. You can actually see the bullets in the chamber here. Again, I'm not looking at this. I'm not looking at it. It doesn't make sense on why the magazine is 24. That doesn't matter. I am purely going off of, like, aesthetics and whatnot, right? The way it looks and how it functions. This has... The bullets are really small to be coming out of a large barrel like that. right? Like, but overall, it's got a point A to point B to point C. Like, that makes sense, right? You can see it, right? It's got, well, it's a little off because the barrel's there, then it's in the middle. So actually, never mind. It's got a point A, and it has a point C, but point B is a little lacking. No, with it being a 3-round burst, that would get it immediately an F from me, normally. All right? Normally, F. Just for being burst fire. However, we're not basing it off of that. It's just design. Design-wise, I think it's an A. It would be S, again, if they made the barrel smaller to match the size of the bullets and also lower. They literally just put it at the lower part or higher. They could have it up or down. Doesn't matter. Going on lurk mode. Call if you need. If I need. Will do, looter. Have a good lurk. But yeah, no. It's an A tier, right? It's an A. Absolutely an A. This, like, the back part of this being very, like, blocky, I don't really like, but, like, it still works. Everything works here, right? And it's very unique with all of the things here, right? So, it's A. It's A. Ah, Darcy. Now, I know tons of people look at Darcy and they tell me, Harpy, that gun fucking sucks. Don't use Darcy. Gun bad. Design-wise, it's fine. Having it so that you look into, like, a computer screen that then uses this sensor, right? Having all of this around here and whatnot, having all the tech and the tubes there. It's cool. We've got a point A and a point C. Realistically, the point B kind of fucking sucks. Because ain't no way your sniper bullet is that small. Ain't no way your sniper bullet... Like, there's no way this is shooting, like, 9mm. Hell, smaller. And even then, that hardly looks like where the bolt is. That looks more like the bolt than that. So, it doesn't have... It has virtually no point B. No point B. Only A and C. Other than that, it's literally just figure it out. Right? It's just like take a guess as to where point B is. So, design-wise... Design-wise, I'm going to put it... I'm gonna put it... That's not where I want to be. I want this. I'm gonna put it in B. No, because that's still... No, I'm gonna put it in B. I'm gonna put it in B. I'm gonna put it in B. Just because... it's got a lot of parts, and a lot of it feels like it works really well for it. Nope, it's going in A. It's going in A. Because this is for aesthetic, not for... I don't care if it's, you know, bad gun. Gun don't work good. Putting it in A. Because the only thing it's really missing is a point B. It's got a point A. It's got a point C. It's just about figuring out what the fuck point B is. Alright. Ooh, that is Deathbringer. Yeah, that's Deathbringer. Deathbringer is fucking awesome. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. This absolutely S tier design. Absolute S tier design. I feel like it would be blasphemy to not put this in S tier. Look at the fucking theming of this and whatnot. Like, this is fucking dope. Yeah, is putting your fucking rocket launcher in some Shibari bondage shit kind of weird, but I'm into it, so S tier. Absolute S tier design. Fucking love Deathbringer. It's so fucking cool. It's so fucking cool. Alright, what are you? You are... Fucking... Fuck! Forsaken me, trust... Divinity. Okay. So we've got our cum. And we've got our relic tech, right? Like, it's damaged a bunch and it's cool. It's like salvaged, right? It's like a big ol' caulk gun. It's a big ol' caulk gun. We've got, well, that trigger is very, very fun looking. Having it be like a frame for it, that I kind of like that. I kind of like that. And we've got our point A to point B to point C, right? We've got all of that. We've got literally all of it. And this fucking is awesome. S tier. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. That's S tier. And then we go to kinetic, and we go to... Where are you? I know which one it is. It's... Where is it, energy? Is that one energy? Is that hand cannon energy? It's not power. Where are you? I know which one it is. My brain just isn't registering whether I'm seeing it. I know which one it is. I'm just like, my brain just isn't cooperating with my eye and like showing it to me. Where the fuck is it? It's this one. Pretty sure it's an energy one, right? Fuck it. I know where it is in the vault. I lied. There it is. Yeah. I fucking knew it was energy. It's fucking fire. Where the fuck are you in the fucking collection? it doesn't show up in the collection. It's not here. What the fuck? The collection should show all of them. Fuck. I went to the wrong one again. Yes. I knew exactly which one it was. Just, you know, refused to... Alright. Anyways. Alright. Alright. So. Overall, like, first look at it, first twirl... I like it. I do like the way this gun looks. On, like, first turn. Right? It looks very cool. Right? How the, like, barrel is all, like, scorched and whatnot, right? And the little wear and tear and whatnot. The color scheme. Mwah. Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Two things. Two nitpicks. This area feels a little short. It feels like it feels like my hands are going to be tiny on this gun, right? I feel like I'm going to be struggling to have my hands on here. Right? Like, it feels like my thumb is going to be here, and then the rest of my hand is here. Right? I'm going to be, like, sort of, like, crab clawing it. Like, it feels like I'm going to be holding this handle like I hold, like, a can. Right? That's just how big it looks. It's too wide here. Or I guess it would be the length. Just lower it a bit. Make it... tighten this up a bit. But other than that, I, like... And again, it also suffers from what 90% of the hand cannons in this game suffer from, where the point B and point C don't match and whatnot. There's virtually no point A. Right? Like, A to B is, like, non-existent. B to C is, like, non-existent. They're just three separate things that have nothing to do with each other. But I'm still gonna... I should put it in B. Right? Here's the thing, right? I should put it in B. Out of principle, right? I feel like with Bad Juju being in B, I feel like Ariana's Vow belongs in B, just to be fair to Bad Juju as well. So I am going to put it in B, but just know I want to put it in A. I want to put it in A, but I feel like I'd be going against the principle of it, right? All right. So now... Where's that fucker? Not in that. That's one that is only in the collection and not in the fucking exotic library. That's awesome. Anyways, Fighting Lion. So... I know it's because it's the special ammo... It's a special ammo grenade launcher and not a heavy ammo grenade launcher. It needs to be this more compact design. I wish that it was a heavy grenade launcher, because I feel like if this was a big grenade launcher, it would have a more intimidating presence. It's actually a primary. What? Holy shit. It is primary. What the fuck? It's a... Alright, well, it still follows the conventions of a special ammo one, right? Because it is the smaller grenade launcher, right? It only having one and like makes sense. All good. All good here. I like how you can see the grooves here. You can see the groove of where you would open it. You'd fold it open and then put the grenade in. That's really good. Really great detailing. Like, phenomenal detailing. I will say the foregrip and the pistol grip for the hand, like for this, right? This handle, right? The main grip and the foregrip, they don't match the weapon. You can see the metal of this is more of a steel color, right? It's like, it's more polished than the metal of this. And then this is just like a polymer handle, right? That's just a polymer handle, right? So I'm gonna put it in A. Right? I'm gonna put it in A because it is very cool and I do really like it. I would put it in S if like the foregrip and the regular grip, right? The main grip and the foregrip matched the rest of the gun. 100% it'd be S. But I'm gonna put it in A. All right, that one. That's the Graviton Lance. Graviton Lance. It's pretty fucking cool. Right? I do fuck with this design. I fuck with this design. Especially with the moving fucking energy and whatnot. Like, this is cool, right? It's got an unnecessary mag. I feel like the magazine's literally just there so that they can reuse the pulse rifle reload animation for it. But I think this deserves, like, a unique thing about it. Rather than just that. Because it doesn't make... There is no connection from here to up here to here, right? Now, you might be thinking, Harpy, what do you mean? This thing, you know, goes up. These connect, don't they? No. This goes through there and it's there. And that's not like a tube or anything, right? It's like a conduit. So it's still really cool though. So I am gonna put it in A. And now, what the fuck is that one? Fucking stop. I wish it told me. Hard light, there you are. Why the fuck is the preview like this? Why is this the axis? Why is the end of the barrel the axis? What the fuck? This feels so wrong. Whatever. I'm not gonna dock its points because of them having a weird axis. This gun looks cool. It does look very cool. I don't know why that's there. Again, other than to be just for the you know, reusing animations and whatnot. They just used the auto rifle reload animation on it, and it's fine. But how? No, that all connects to there. That works. That's a bullpup. See, I wish I could just have it on the side because I have to look at it at an angle, right? So I have to connect it. That works. That works. Yeah. No, it's not offensive or anything like that. I feel comfortable putting that in A. You know why I'm putting it in A? Because this feels like something that is in, like, Bungie's roots. I feel like I would see this in Halo. Like, this just makes me think of, like, Halo. Right? It looks like a Covenant gun. And I think that looks cool. So, I think it belongs in A. It would be S. Just like I need a little more reason out of it, you know? All right. Now that you are not here. Right? You're It's a kinetic one, right? That's the kinetic one, right? Kinetic sniper? No. No. There's no... Yes, it is. That's Izanagi's burden. Yeah. That's Izanagi's burden. So, Izanagi's burden. I know I said I want it, but I only want it because it's called Izanagi's burden, right? I actually do want to look at the ornaments for this one. Just 'cause... Oh, yeah. This has World Shaper. Man, if only that was the main design. Man, if only that was the main design. This is fucking S tier. If I was doing, like, ornaments and whatnot, that's S tier. But I'm not. So, this... It's got a spot for a cartridge here. But it's definitely gonna hopefully be, like, ejected and whatnot. But it's got a point A and a point B. Then that's in the middle of it. So that means it's got... That's in the middle too. So it's got a point A, point B, point C. This is not, like... And it's not too bad. It does look pretty cool. Like... For like a sci-fi gun as well. Like, it's pretty damn cool. I feel like this... It would be, like, as I said, it would be like an immediate S tier if it was one of those ornaments. I do still think that this belongs in S tier. I do, in fact, still believe that that belongs in S tier. And now it's fucking Jotun. Who the fuck is Jotun? It's energy first page. Yup. Jotun. Again, with this fucking weird axis shit. This is a fucking box. Jotun is literally, like, it's a box. It's a pretty cool looking box, though. I hate how they made it so difficult for me to, like, inspect this box. But it's a pretty cool fucking box. Right? I'm gonna put Jotun in S. I'm gonna put Jotun in S because it knows what the fuck it is. Ah! Energy bow, Le Monarch. I mean, yeah, this is a compound bow. Right? This is like what I've used before in real life and whatnot. This is it looks like a standard bow. It's French though, so I'm kidding. I'm putting it in B because there's not much to write home about it, but it's not offensive or anything like that. It's just a little basic. The arrow is cool. I don't like this bit. You see the like bars that are coming up around here? I don't like it. I don't like that. It sort of adds a bit to the design here and whatnot, but see, I don't think it's middle ground though. It is basic, but I don't feel I don't feel like it's like mid or anything like it, right? It's just like it is just a real life bow, right? Right? Which bows are pretty fucking cool. Right? And it's got like a lot of like small details in it as well, right? Like it's got like small intricacies and whatnot that I enjoy, right? So I'm putting it in B, right? So I think it's a little above, you know, that. And now that bitch. You are... No. Yes, Legend of Acrius. This... It's got... ABC... It's cool. It's cool. It's very big, right? It's very big. That I feel like is another B. I think that's another B. This bow, okay. Okay. There you are. Right? No. No, that's not Trinity Ghoul. Is it? No, that's Trinity Ghoul. Right? Yeah. No, that's Trinity Ghoul. What's this one? It's a heavy bow. Oh. Oh, Leviathan's Breath. All right, all right. Okay. It's pretty fucking cool. It is definitely a heavy bow. You definitely should not make a bow out of these materials. You definitely should not make a bow out of these materials, but like it's fine. It looks like if a transformer used a bow. Right? It really looks like if a transformer was going to use a bow or is a bow. Like how Megatron is a gun. Look, Transformers are cool, but I'm going to put it in B. All right? I'm putting it in B just because it's like, as a bow, like, being made out of, like, junk and whatnot, it is cool. It is cool, all right? I'm fully admitting that it is cool. It's just doesn't feel right, you know? It doesn't feel right. Especially with these chains. Like those are like chainsaw chains. It doesn't feel right. The junior professional archer in me that I used to be is screaming at me to just be nitpick at this and be like, it doesn't work. It shouldn't work. But here it is. So I'm going to leave it at that. Now that's the Lord of Wolves. Which... Holy fuck. Okay. So, if you've ever played Xenoclash, Zeno Clash, right? Xenoclash 1 and or 2. This looks like it belongs in that. This looks like it belongs in Xenoclash. Which is not a bad thing. It's very unique. I've got 3 issues with this. 1, this should be further up. This should be further up. Not only should this be further up, because, no, if you go here and then go here, there's nothing there, right? This should be able to, like, load it in, but this... That doesn't look like it's gonna go back enough to pick up one of these. And the other thing is, this entire box is just part of the gun. There's nothing on here that shows me how to reload it. Other than... Like, you'd have to, like, take this bottom part off and then feed it through there. But then how does it stay in here once it gets here, right? And then, again, where's point B? Where's the ejector? Where are the cartridges going to go after, you know, shot, then used and ejected? The answer for this is fucking nowhere. It's going to be this entire thing that goes out there. But there's very clearly on these, like, that's a cartridge, right? So put this forward. Needs an eject. The fuck is, like, why do you have this foregrip here for as like a pump and not have the foregrip on the pump? What the fuck is this? And why is that there? That's like a growth. That's like you put the foregrip on here, right? And then it caused the shotgun to have like a tumor. This is like a little tumor of another foregrip. This is a foregrip for the foregrip. So those are my issues with it. And thus, I'm putting it in B. I feel like I should put it in C with the nitpicks I have, but at the same time, it still looks really cool, though. Like, it still looks really cool. The fucking fire on here and whatnot. It doesn't have much on here to show me, like, why the fire is perpetually there. But I like this, and then this. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. All right. So, yeah. All right, that. Okay, I do already know where I'm going to put it, but it should be kinetic. It's not malfeasance. Where's another one that I have to look in Vault for. Good old Lumina. All right. This gun looks fucking cool. All right? It's really fucking cool. Showing like the like it's really fucking cool. Look at this. And it's got a very clear like A to B to C. Right? You've got the little, like, marble bullets here. They do very clearly. You can even see the barrel come through here from there, and then it goes out here. It's so good. Like, absolutely. Lumina, design-wise, absolutely S tier. Absolutely S tier. You are free to fight me on this, but it's a cool fucking design. The like fusion of like elegance and like fucking like the fucking contrast of it, right? Like it's so cool. It's so cool. And again, it's got a very, very clear. I love that they were smart enough to like have like this side of it like sort of covered by this. And then they kept this free, right? So that you can actually like get the chamber out and whatnot, right? It's so cool, right? It's so cool. I wish it was good. I wish it was better than it is. I'm probably still gonna just grab it. Just because of how it looks. I have a Forsaken Cypher still. I could just grab it. I was debating on whether I was gonna use the Forsaken my Cypher for like something else. But I think I might just grab it. Right? I'm just gonna grab it. I like it a lot. I like Lumina. Here's the thing. I like Lumina more than I like Thorn. I have more history with Thorn because Thorn was my gun of choice in Destiny 1. Destiny 1, Thorn was my gun of choice. right? I fucking love Thorn. But, like, Lumina's so... I like Lumina way more than I like Thorn. And now, for Malfeasance. Living like a ghost, singing you're never gonna make it out alive. There is a town at the bottom of that hill. Again, these, like, fucking, like, Thorn, Lumina, and Malfeasance, they are so fucking cool, right? They're just so cool and so fucking unique, right? Look at how well this is designed. This has, you can see, it's subtle. I don't like how subtle it is in the chamber, right? Like, with the chamber, you can see the visual effect that causes this fucking light here. You see it in there. I wish it was a little more noticeable. I really do wish it was more noticeable. But, like, it's still so fucking cool. It's, again, it's literally the smallest thing. I'm still putting it an S. Right? And you know what? Just so that I keep them together, there's Thorn. Thorn's going in S as well. I'm keeping them together. I'm keeping them together. They're staying together. Right? Those are absolute S tier. Absolute S tier. Right? Like, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Add a row above. The righteous hand of God. Then we're just gonna wham, wham, wham. Their absolute own category. It is absolutely unfair to put those in the same, even just like, they should not have to breathe the same air as any other gun in this game. They're absolutely the best designed guns in the game. Like, of all of them. Of every single gun that they have made in Destiny. Right? They made 3 guns that follow not just like a philosophy, but like a lore and history. Right? Those 3, like, Lumina, Malfeasance, and Thorn absolutely belong in their own tier, above S. Right? Absolutely deserve their own tier. Right? They're just the best. Anyways, time for this blue bastard. Where are you? You're there, Merciless. So, I'm going to be mean. Alright? I'm gonna be a little mean. This gun looks like it belongs in Starfield. Yes, I know Starfield came out way after this. It looks like it belongs in Starfield. Hell, it also looks like it belongs in fucking Other Worlds. Outer Worlds. Sorry, Outer Worlds. So yeah, there was Outer Wilds and then Outer Worlds. Outer Worlds being the Obsidian-made space game, where those guns look like trash. Looks like a gun from Nomansky. Yep. Yep. Nomansky gets better, though. Every time they update the game. They keep making free updates for that fucking game. Okay. Just because it's brought up. I've said this on record before. Nomansky continues to get the hate that Bethesda deserves to get. That so many other AAA companies deserve to get. Nomansky, currently, they continue to make that game better and better and better for absolutely free, all because they made a promise that they couldn't keep, and it wasn't even their fault that they couldn't keep. Genuinely, it was not their fault that they could not keep the promise of, like, what they hyped up. They were forced to show the game at E3 by their publisher, even though their office flooded and set them back by 6 months. They lost 6 months of progress because of a flood. And they didn't want to show it off. They went to their publisher and they were just like, hey, we don't want to, hey, can we, not show it off at E3, please? Can we not? And they're just like, if you don't show it at E3, we're pulling the funding. We won't publish you if you don't show it at E3. And they're just like, fuck. Well, I guess we're going up there and we gotta lie through our teeth. And be like, yeah, guys, this is everything that's gonna happen. And here's the release date. And they continue to pay for that. They continue to pay for that. And I think it is absolutely unreasonable and unfair when every other company throws out an unfinished product and then they make you pay more for the bits that make it a finished product. It's not fair. It's not fair at all. At all. AAA companies should look at Sean, the main head of the people who make Nomansky. And I absolutely will continue to call it Nomansky. I will never, ever, other than right now, call it No Man's Sky, just to explain the fact that I call it Nomansky. It's out of love. Right? But yeah. Anyways, back to this. This gun boring as all hell. It's got a regular ass fucking M4 stock on the back of it. Or no, actually it looks more like a Scar H stock, so I'll give it that. Scar H is a little more brave, I guess. But fuck, you know what this fucking looks like? It looks like if fucking, you know those shows, the sci-fi shows where they just use advanced versions of 80s technology, like 70s, 80s tech? That's this. It's got that that fucking nice, that baby blue sky, right? It's Fallout 4. But if it's a pre-war thing, right? Where they kept 70s, 80s tech and and you know what? Yeah, it's legit. It looks like an Institute weapon. Yeah, exactly what I was thinking of, Ghost Lover. Exactly what I was thinking of. I peaked my microphone there because I got excited and I was talking directly into it. I'm gonna be real. I was gonna put it in C. But I might put it in A. I think I think I might put it an A now because I'm liking it the more I look at it. I will still say I still don't like how it has a magazine, like a regular ass fucking magazine. Although I can sort of excuse it. I can be made to believe that that's supposed to be like a cartridge of like kerosene or whatever, right? Some flammable fucking oil for it to spew. Right? I can trick myself for that. So we've talked about it now, and now it goes in A. It goes in A now. We talked about it more. Again, I was so ready to tear into the design of Merciless. I was going to be merciless. But now I kind of like it. Now I like it. Oops. Oh gosh. Now, this bitch. This I'm going to be merciless with. This is what non-gun nuts think gun nuts like. Like, I wish that Mida, good old Mida, was just mid. This is bad. It's not terrible, right? It's not an F nor D, right? I guess it is mid because I'm going to put it in C. I've already spoiled it. I'm putting it in C. But, like, it's a little less than mid. It's like if I was doing, like, sorted, like, if I was doing, like, actually, like, sorting, like S fully sorted. No, it's unsorted. It's just tiered, right? It's so many things. It's like somebody doesn't understand the GS3. And by that, I mean the gun that uses caseless ammo, right? I think it was called the GS3. It's GS something. Pretty sure it's GS3. But yeah, just the caseless ammo gun, right? Where it was all blocky and whatnot. And let me get you a picture. Hold on. Let me get you a picture. Let me get you a picture. GS3. That's not. This is ammo gun. What were you? G11. It's the G11. All right, I got the wrong number. But yeah, the Heckler and Koch G11, right? It looks inspired by that, but it also looks like shit. If it just looked like the G11 itself, that design is absolutely fucking dog shit. That's F. Like, the G11 is F. The only reason why, like, I will say, the Mida is a better design than the G11. But it still sucks. Again, this is what they want. This is what they believe gun nuts like, right? Because it's got, you know, the tactical scope, and it's got a thing, and then it's like, oh, yeah, tactical. It's still got the fucking P90 foregrip here. You know what? I've just realized this, but they really love the P94 grip. This little foregrip here, they really like that. I'm like just realizing that. They love having that. And yet, the actual foregrip area on this gun is all the way here. With how big this area is, having to hold here while also stretching. Like, this gun is too bulky here, too long. Why the fuck is that there? Put it here, at least. And again, the point A to point B doesn't look right at all. I hate these. How they have these big old fucking boxes here that look like it's just like a stick that feeds in here. At the very least, it's got like an ejector here, but why is it here? If point A is here, why does it go here to then there? How can it get here when this piston goes back? I'm putting it in D. I'm putting it in D. The only reason why it's not an F, the only reason why it's not an F is because it's not that much of a sin. And it does look better than the G11, which is very clearly the inspiration for this gun. It has to be. Monte Carlo S. I don't need to look at it. I'm gonna, because I might convince myself otherwise. I don't want to find something I don't like about the Monte Carlo. I don't want to find something that I don't like about the Monte Carlo. I really like the Monte Carlo. Like, I really like the Monte... I'm about to find something I don't like about the Monte Carlo. If I investigate this, I'm about to find something I don't like. I'm scared. I'm terrified. Like, I really don't want to find something I don't like about the Monte Carlo. But, like, it wouldn't be fair if I didn't look. Fuck. Chat. The A to B doesn't work. The B to C does. But the A to B, it doesn't work. Having the piston here, you can see the worst part, the absolute worst part is this area. The point B is so well designed, not designed, sorry, it's so well detailed. It is so well detailed that you can see how the parts are supposed to move. However, with the way this stock is and whatnot, and with where point A is, it doesn't have a way to go from point A to point B. It doesn't have a net, because this is the piston here. This right here is the piston. Right? This would go back. And then there's just This should be here. This should be here. That should be there. Fuck, dude, come on! I told you I'd find something. I told you I'd find something. We shouldn't have looked at it. We shouldn't have looked. We should have looked. We played God and look where we got. We're burning in the pits of hell. Fuck, man, this sucks. Man. I don't know what to do here, chat. I'm stuck. I want to keep it an S. I really want to keep it an S. Because I really, really like the design. But if I do that, then it throws my logic and reasoning out the window. Right? If I keep it in S, it's not fair to so many other guns that I've put in A. Right? If I keep the Monte Carlo in S, then, like, I'd have to move. Not only that, I would have to move some of the B ones to A. Right? And I'm not doing, like in order for the tiers, right? All right. We will know. All right, here's what we'll do. We will know it's high A. All right, we ourselves, we will know. I will still say that this is not an ordered list, but us here right now, we all acknowledge and agree at high A. We will agree. We will know that it belongs. It should be an S, right? But because of, how my brain working, and like having logic dictate things and whatnot. Right? We're gonna do that, and we know it's high A. All right? Even if nothing else is in order, we know. Or fuck. Fuck. Why did it change that one? I think that's... Yeah. Then this one. What if we just do this? What if we just do this? Am I allowed to do this? Chat, am I allowed to do this? I'm allowed to do this. It's my own fucking tier list. All right. Onto the... Oh, fuck. This thing. The fucking 1,000 voices. Now, okay. I'm gonna go back to another gun, right? Because, like, there's Anarchy, and then it's the... It wasn't the... Was it? What was the other one that looked similar to that one? But was... I think it was, yeah. I think it was the, Lord of Wolves. So, yeah, it looks like it belongs in the same, like, idea, in the sense of it looks like it belongs in Xenoclash. I get, if you haven't played Xenoclash, like, sorry, you're missing my reference here, but like, pretty much every gun in like Xenoclash is like made of bones, right? Like this, it's very like out there, right? Very much like, oh yeah, everything is bones, right? Even for this, look, they fucking hollowed out a fucking spine, like one of the fucking vertebrae, right? I okay. I am all right, chat. There's a lot that is cool about guns that look like that, utilize, the bones or the parts of monsters, right? But why the absolute fuck? How the absolute fuck does a creature's bones perfectly shape a grip, perfectly shape a stock, and perfectly shape a magazine? A fucking hole for the magazine. And how the fuck does a bone? This one's like, it kind of looks like it's, like a hollowed out vertebrae, but that's like an oddly shaped vertebrae. So bone carving exists. What I'm saying though is these are like, how do I explain it? These are really thick. These would have had to have been very large bones at one point. Right? Right? Like, to have them somehow be able to be perfect, like even like here, right? You got the little bit of ribbing there. Right? And also, what beast has a tongue bone? What beast has a tongue bone? Because that's 100% a tongue. That's one long, solid bone. And is 100% a tongue. So it's, part of me wishes that this had none of the tech on it. I kind of wish it was just monster parts. I also kind of hate how these particle effects like curve like this. I feel personally these effects should be shorter and actually like just go out in the direction that they're facing. So this one would be like that, and then that one would be like that, right? Because it doesn't look like there's anything to, curve the current like that. So this, I'm putting it in D. I'm putting it in D. I would put it in C purely because I think having a tongue bone is really funny. But I'm putting it in D. Because there's too much of it that doesn't make sense and that I don't like about it. So I want to put it in C purely because of the tongue bone. I think having the tongue bone is really funny. But anyways, that gun is this another one that's not in here? Pretty sure that one's not in here. Yeah, I have to look in the vault. The archive, sorry. It's not Lightfall. I knew it wasn't Lightfall, and yet I clicked the Lightfall. I don't remember which one it is. It's not that one. It's... I thought it wasn't in... Oh, is it another one that... I've seen it. I've seen Outbreak. Like, oh... That's right. I saw Outbreak because I watched Skullvolver play some Destiny 2, and he has Outbreak. So I've seen it, right? I know what it looks like. But for the sake of like keeping this fair, can I if I go to my quests, right? Can I see it from the quests? Do I have the quest for it? I don't think I do. I do. Fuck, it won't let me look at it. No, it's fine. I can just do this and then just do... I can spell. Then yeah. We get a pretty good look. I think this gun looks alright. I think it's pretty alright. I don't feel it's something super special. It very much looks like... It looks like a Razer sponsorship. But red. So, I guess HyperX. Yeah, I guess that makes it a HyperX. Or an Opera GX, you know? I think it looks cool. I think it looks really cool. Again, you can see because for some reason... Alright, for some reason, Destiny is obsessed with bullpup rifles. Right? They're obsessed with bullpup. They decided they were only going to make one reload animation for rifles, and it's all going to be bullpup. This gun being bullpup makes no sense. Because that going there, the stock, it's... Someone made it in real life? Fucking wow. Where the fuck is my music? Oh, there we go. I like it. I do like it. I feel like on principle, I can't give it an S rank. I can't put it in S tier. But I also don't feel like it's fair that I'm judging it based on just like that. What if I... Oh, damn. It's definitely at least A. 100% it's at least A. Holy shit, this is really great. I can see all of it. So, because it just shoots, like, nanomachines and whatnot, right? Like, having the barrel here in the middle. Having it in the middle actually and it goes all the way to the back. Honestly, like, the barrel does go all the way to the back. Which does help its case. Right? And since what it shoots doesn't actually need to be ejected, right? Because inside the cartridge is just, as we've all been saying, like, it's nanomachine, son. It can be... I could put this in S. Although, I did find something. Hold on. Let me compare that to the in-game view. The in-game image. Let me just really quick. Yeah, it is like that. So, this being one big solid block all around here, right? Not great. Because now it's just, it looks like a bullpup rifle when it shouldn't. Literally cut this off. Cut this. Just have this stock and then the wires here and whatnot. Tighten that up here. Then do a good just cut. It is going in A. It is going in A. It would be... Yeah. It's going in A. Because it's still really fucking cool. Alright. That gun, I know for a fact I saw it here in the exotics. Yeah, the Polaris Lance. I don't have too much to say about the Polaris Lance. It's... Why the fuck is that there? Right? It's not... Like, this doesn't make sense as to why it's there. That means that the cartridges eject out that way to the left. Right? Or at the very least, that's where you would manually eject it. And then it still comes out here. Right? But the question is, how does it get there? Right? It needs to at least get here. So I think that's the mag. Okay, so if that's the mag... Yeah, that's the magazine right there. So that's fine. That works. That works. Actually, you know what? That can work. Let's see. Goes all the way here. That line does go all the way. Here, line. Yeah, it does. It does. It's a little high on here by like a little bit. Mere centimeters. Millimeters even. I'm not gonna get that nitpicky. Alright, so that's fine. There are guns that do that. That will have the bolt on. That happens. That does happen. So that's, honestly, it's fine. That can be there. That works there. We've got an A to B, and then that's detailed enough to let me know that that punches back. So we've got an A to B, and we've got a B to C, so that's covered. Other than that, it's now just personal preference, which, honestly, this gun is pretty cool. With it being a scout rifle and whatnot, I do kind of wish that the scope was a bit longer. I kind of wish it got to, like, this, like, detailing here. Either all the way to that detailing, or have it so that it, like, looks collapsible, and have it so that it can go from here all the way out to here. I think that would be cool. I think that would be really cool. I think what I've realized is not enough of guns in this game have natural, like, moving parts that look natural or, like, actually serve a gameplay purpose. Right? The most moving parts is mostly just, well, the mag or the chamber, depending on what gun you're using. But I think if this was able to, you know, do that, that would be cool. But other than that, there's nothing wrong with this design. There's nothing wrong with it. It's not offensive or anything. It's honestly pretty cool as well, right? Like, having this open bit and whatnot. I have no idea what this red button here is for. Maybe it's for ejecting the mag? I have no idea. It's a big red button. It's got a little gauge here. We all love gauges, like ammo gauges. Like, it's Bungie, right? We love a screen that tells you how much ammo you have left. That's not... I sound sarcastic there, but I'm not. I'm not being sarcastic at all. I mean that. Like, having a little screen, especially in sci-fi games, if I got a little screen that tells me how much ammo I have left, like, that's cool. That's awesome. I love that. So, yeah, no. It's going in S. Like, it's going in S. Everything works, and it looks cool. All right? Yeah, it's true. They do. All right, now that. Right there. Prometheus lens. Oh. This fucking gun. It's another gun that looks like it belongs... It's like Merciless. It's like Merciless. Right? Where it looks like an Institute gun. However, unlike Merciless, it's another case of I don't like the mag being there, right? I really don't like this mag. Like, I get it in the sense of, like, oh, yeah, they really want to just reuse animations, right? I wish it was something more unique, right? I want it to be something more unique. Give me a big ol', like, round battery or something, or, like, you know, a propane tank or something, right? Give me something. Give me something else that actually looks like it is part of the gun. probably just the angle, but I don't like how, like... Yeah, it's definitely the angle, because it's slight downward, so yeah. I'm not going to nitpick that, because that's not the fault of the designer or whatever. It's the fault of the fact that you can't fully... You don't get, like, a full rotational view of the gun. You can only rotate it 360 degrees on the x-axis. It's fine. It's fine. I like a nice, like, prism. Like, I think this is fun. But it's... It's definitely one of the more bland, unique designs. So I am going to put it in B. Just because the only thing about it that, like, offends me in any way is just get rid of that. Just get rid of the mag. You don't need... Here's the thing. Halo taught us something. It should have taught Bungie something. Especially with all of the, like, with the reused reload animations in this game. They should have reminded themselves why guns in Halo were so cool. Like, each one had, like, a unique reload. I'm not saying they need an absolutely unique reload for every single gun. No, 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 no. I'm not that unreasonable. No. It's just when it comes to the exotics, I feel like some of them deserve something a little more unique. I feel like it deserves a little bit more of the effort. And if any, like, if somehow a designer of the weapons in Destiny 2, like, somehow see this and whatnot, and they're like, hey, man, ARB, like, I saw that, and, you know, like, I tried my best, you know, like, you know, we did, like, I get it. I get it. I really do. Like, obviously, I haven't made a game myself yet. At the very least, I've never published a game. I did take a, like, game dev course and whatnot, and I know what I'm talking about because I did QA stuff before. Again, I did QA stuff for video games. It's fine. It's fine. I was never a designer, right? I have my own opinions and whatnot, and that's purely what that is. Right? So I'm leaving it in B just because I wish it... I like the simplicity of it. I actually do really like the simplicity of it. I'm literally just saying I wish it was a little more simple. Like, literally just cut this off. If they literally just cut this off, easily A. Easily A. Right? But I think it shouldn't have this here. If anything, I think on the side here is where it should get, like, a battery cartridge or something, right? I think that would be cool. Have, like, a little side battery cartridge that you, like... Either you rip off or you pull a thing that vents it, right? That would be super fucking cool. If you had, like, a bolt there that you pull back and then, like, it vents out the heat and then you put it back. That would be so cool. That would be so cool. Right? Like, especially since it's a solar weapon. Like, it's a fire weapon, and you can see the fucking heat jets here, right? So, yeah. I'm leaving it in B. Alright. Rat King. I feel like I'm going to be put on a list if I put this anywhere other than S. I feel like I might not live to see the sunrise if I put this anywhere than S. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't really have a reason not to put it in S. I really don't. Like, genuinely, I don't have a reason not to put it in S. I like the small details of the gun. Right? The one thing, like, other than it being literally just, like, a pistol with a fancy fucking slide, like, it's just, like, you know, I could say, as Big Boss would say, engravings give you no tactical advantage. Right? But it also fucking looks cool. It's personalized, and I like that. No. The one thing that I will nitpick, it is nitpick. It is very much nitpick. I don't like the katana grip on this. I feel like the katana grip, like the katana handle on here, doesn't match. That's it. That's it. Everything else about this absolutely works. Absolutely works. This is just, like, that's it. Other than that, like, this is just like a fucking USP. This is just a USP 45. Right? But they put like a fucking... That's it. That is literally my one nitpick. It looks cool, but I don't feel like, what is the theme here? Literally, the only reason I can see it having the katana grip is... these rats are Master Splinter, and this is the Ninja Turtles. That's it. That's the only reason I can see someone at Bungie was like, yeah, let's give this gun that is about rats a katana grip. Right? That's it. That's it. Right? But, like, note, which one was it that I had a small nitpick of in here? Oh, yeah, I had a small nitpick of Izanagi's, like, Izanagi and also Jotun. If I can have, like, literally the smallest thing for those ones, Rat King can be an S. Like, Rat King can be an S. Oh, fucking this gun. The Risk Runner. I don't hate it. I don't hate the Risk Runner. I do not hate the Risk Runner. In fact, this was my first exotic in Destiny 2. Like, in this game, like, Risk Runner was the first exotic I got. And I don't think that's, like, shocking. You get, like, I got it so early on. I imagine tons of people did. Yeah. Like, it didn't feel that ceremonious because I got it just from a quest. Right? At, like, when I first started the game. The Risk Runner isn't offensive. It's not necessarily bad. All right. All right, I'll start with what I don't like. All right, we'll do that. I don't like how straight this is. It should be like a little angled, as most guns are with their grips. This trigger being like literally just connected up here, don't really like it. I wish it was angled into that. And like there's like I'm trying to find an excuse for it, because like with these grinders, right, that's cool. I like that. Like I feel like it doesn't need a discharge because it's not going to shoot cases, right? That's a fucking grinder, right? And then that, you know, kinetically charges these prongs, right? That all works. And then these are 3 fucking batteries, right? That's cool. I think everything in the Risk Runner works. Absolutely it works. Absolutely everything in the Risk Runner works. But it does look like something the dentist is gonna pull up. Like, I'm gonna go to my dentist and this is how they're gonna do my root canal. This is how they extract your wisdom teeth. Or, you know, your surgeon's gonna use this for your lobotomy. But no, it's absolutely harmless. I feel confident in it being A, at the very least. It's not doing anything... you know what? All right. Everything works. If we follow that logic and whatnot, it does belong in S. In terms of, like, the logic and how everything works and whatnot. And it's good, right? All of it's good. It doesn't need... Again, because of how it's designed, right? It doesn't need a normal point B, right? It doesn't need a visible point B, because we see the mag here and it goes to here, and then we see point C, which is here, and we can line those up. And because we see that this is a fucking grinder, right? So it's just like flinging shit that is being charged by this, right? Well, there we go. Everything's explained, right? It doesn't need to have a visible point B because there's nothing to eject, right? It only needs the one ejection part for us to see, and that's the fucking barrel. Because of how there is... You know what? I am going to put an S. Because actually, you know what? I know I was downplaying it because it's literally like the first exotic most people got, right? I literally got it in like the first like 30 minutes of me playing the game. Like when I first played Destiny 2 or whatever, right? Just like 30 minutes or whatever. It was longer than that, obviously. I'm exaggerating. But the more I'm talking about its design, though, the more genius it is. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I was downplaying it because it's like it's the first one I got. Right? Like, but I'm gonna be real. Everything's so clear and concise and, like, works. It's literally just, I wish this was angled and I wish this triggered didn't look like such a flimsy piece of shit. I wish it was just like connected to here. Cause this looks like it's gonna snap. It looks like a zipper. But like genuinely, like those are small nitpicks, right? Other than that, the design's actually genius. So I am going to have it in S. Because it is actually like a genius design. It is very well put together. Alright. Moving on. The Skyburner's Oath. I like this gun. I like the way it looks. The stock is fine. It's very workshoppy, right? Which makes me like it. It's like nice. It's a nice shape, right? Nothing in its shape like overstays anything or like it doesn't like exaggerate anything, right? It looks really nice. I like the way it's like the dirt on it and whatnot and the little it has. I'm very, very surprised at the small details for this gun. Right? Like, you can see, like, because thanks to the lighting and whatnot, you can see the little, like, specks, right, of, like, details and whatnot. Like, very, very, like, small details. I don't want to call them minor details because they help, right? They tell a story and whatnot. And, like, this is just, like, with the dirt and everything. It's very well designed. Very well designed. I'm putting it in S. You cannot stop me. Right? Like, it's really good. Alright. Now it's for sleeper stimulant. So, I have some feelings about this. While it is very cool, and it does make me think of, honestly, even though it doesn't look like anything in Armored Core, it does make me think of Armored Core. Like, it doesn't look like anything in Armored Core, but it does, like, I just think of Armored Core when I see this. That being said, there shouldn't be a gap here. I think having a empty gap here is bad and hurts the design. And not only that, but also this box, just get rid of it. This big old box here, just get rid of it. It is not serving a single purpose. Take this off, connect these here. That's it. That's literally it. I don't need anything else out of this gun. Like, I don't need anything else out of it. Literally just cut this entire shape. Cut it off. This entire thing. Just remove it. Extend this. You can even have it so that you put a plate here and then another plate here that is angled down if you wanted to. Right? Like one of these, like, plates here. Put another one and then an angled one down here. then, boom, perfect. Absolutely perfect design. With that small nitpick, I am still going to put it in S. Because it is a small thing. It is a very small thing. Everything overall still works, right? We look at the barrel there. It goes from there all the way to here, right? These things connect to each other, right? I'm putting it in A. I've decided my nitpicks are enough to put it in A. Because the more I look at this fucking box here, it's literally just, the more I look at this, if I didn't look back at it again, like, I don't like this. This hurts. This is some unnecessary weight. This ruins the balance of the gun, right? Like, this is unnecessary weight. So I am gonna, just with the Monte Carlo being, like, having the Monte Carlo here and not in S with everything else, I don't feel comfortable putting this in S above the Monte Carlo. Monte Carlo is so much better than this, but I have to put the Monte Carlo in, like, its own thing below S because of a nitpick, right? It's only fair. It is only fair. All right, Sturm. Sturm. Right, it's... Yeah, no, Sturm is... right there. Sturm. What to say about Sturm? It's Han Solo's pistol. It's Han Solo's laser blaster, right? Like, it's like a Luger or a Dolch. But it's absolutely, like... it's cool. It's a kinetic gun. It's got its little big box here. The Luger or the Dolch, that doesn't offend me or anything, so... I like its shapes. I do like this gun's, like, shapes and whatnot. This gun is weird, though. Alright? And... alright. I'm gonna tell you why it's weird. We look at the sides, right? See here, that's a little indent here. And there. That's not a case ejector, right? That doesn't eject any cases. It has nothing on the sides to eject cases from. However, if you look at this plate up here, it looks like that's like a shotgun feed. So it's weird to have that there. It feels real weird. So I'm putting it in A, right? I like the look. I like the shapes of it, right? I really do like the shapes on this gun. It really is just like if you put a fucking Luger / like the Dolch from Hunt Showdown into Star Wars, right? I like Star Wars. I'm a big fan. But I feel like it's only fair that I put it an A. Sunshot. Sunshot's an S tier. Sunshot 100% S. Like, we don't need to talk about it. We really don't. We're gonna, right? Like, we're gonna look at it and we're gonna be like, yeah, wow, that really is an S tier design. Like, fucking, these fucking designs and whatnot, and the scorching on here, right? On the metal here. Like, again, it's a small detail, but it impacts so much. Like, it's scorch marks, right? There's a bunch of, like, metal scorch marks on all around the gun. It's really fucking cool. And, like, you know, when you shoot the gun, this fucking vents out fucking flames and shit, and it's awesome. Literally, the only thing I don't like about it is the fact that this is... It's like a bean, right? Like, it's ovular, right? I wish it was just a ball, right? Like, just a round ball. Because it looks like a round ball when you're reloading it, right? So for the longest time... I thought it was a perfect sphere, right? I thought it was a ball. But then I started looking at it. And it's not. It is long. But it's not too much. It's still absolutely S-tier design. Absolutely S-tier design. There's a reason why this keeps being used. And it's not just because of, you know, the amazing fucking... crowd control, right? From shooting one guy and killing him and then having them explode. Right? There's more to it than just that. What about Monte Carlo? And now it has its own thing. See, no, it's different with the Monte Carlo. What I said about the Monte Carlo is that the reason why it has to have its own is because so let me go back to the Monte Carlo. This has the pistons here. Yet this, like, it's too detailed for its own good, right? Like, it's bad with how detailed it is because now we see that this piston, it doesn't have enough room to go back enough for a round to go up into there. And this is not nearly close enough to here. Right? Its trajectory of point A to point B to point C does not work. It does not work. This would be an S-tier design. Absolutely an S-tier design. I love this gun. I love this gun. It is one of my favorites. It is one of my favorites. But the point A to point B to point C, it just doesn't work. Like, we all agree it's better than A, but if we're gonna follow any form of a rubric, because that's the only way you can quickly get through a tier list, I cannot put it in S. Whereas the Sunshot, well, the point A is also the point B, and then the point C is just right there, right? Right smack dab in the middle of it, which makes sense and works, right? It's just this shape is funny. So that's why The Sunshot gets to be an S, and the Monte Carlo does not. Everything in S follows the rubric. Anyways. That is... No, that's a power, right? Or is that the kinetic? Oh, yeah, it is. Right there. Suros regime. This looks like a toy. All right. I'm gonna say it. This looks like if Buzz Lightyear made a gun. Like, it's just... It's what it is. It's just fucking... It's like a toy space gun. That's where the mag is, right? It's got the bolt on there, which is fine. But that does mean that somehow the cartridges are being ejected from there. So it's the fucking... And that's way too fucking thin. If the barrel is anything to be, you know, helps us glean anything, right? I don't know, dog. This doesn't spark anything for me. The gun that broke the state of PvP in Destiny 1 for a bit. It's true. It's true. That's probably why it doesn't fucking spark anything for me, because fucking... Also... Fuck this. That hollow and that iron, like... Why do you have the iron if you have the hollow right here? That'd also be fucking shitty iron sights. Because you take this hollow off, and then where you'd be trying to aiming is just, like, right... It's, like, at the fucking... Yeah. It's, like, the same fucking height as that. You can't aim this gun without a hollow. But even then, you gotta recognize that the hollow is really fucking high up. It's a C for me. I really, like... Point A to point B doesn't work. Hell, the fucking point B to point C doesn't work either, because that's a diagonal and then across. Right? This doesn't go to there. This doesn't go to there. This certainly as fuck doesn't go anywhere. It's a toy space gun. It's a toy space gun. That's another one that I don't think is in the collections. Right? Oh. It's shaped weird, so I thought it was either power or energy. I was mistaken. I didn't realize it was an auto rifle. That's what it fucking looks like. Yikers, dude. One of the most brain dead guns for a Titan. It's brain dead, alright. Where are the bullets? How do I get bullets in the gun? Like, yeah, I see the tumblers in there, right? Then this tumble, right? I get that. This small can? You better be just shooting little BBs. Because with that tumbler there, unless you're, like, changing out that entire canister. Like, that entire canister better be just BBs. If anything. And that would have to be spinning along with this. Probably, like... I don't really like it. I really don't like it. It's got the same case as, like, it looks like a toy. And, like, it really, like, I don't know. It's, like, weird. I'll look at the ornaments for this one just because I want to see if there's one that, like, might look. This sort of looks alright because it's, so you can sort of see, like, that there's, like, a pane of glass here or something. This color scheme makes it looks like it belongs in Terminator movie. And then this one's just gold. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. Like, yeah, like, no word in its effectiveness. It's probably, like, very, very good. But I'm gonna be real. That fucking design is F. Like, that design is bad. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. It's kind of just, like, there. They were like, how do we make a minigun, right? But, like, it has to be an auto rifle. When they could have just made a minigun out of the heavy, right? I mean, yeah, sure, I guess they wanted one that just uses primary or something. But, like, I don't know, man. To have it not be able to use the standard... This one doesn't use the standard auto rifle reload animation. And it feels wasted. It feels wasted on that gun. Like, it feels absolutely wasted on it. Like, if they were gonna give it a unique animation anyways, they should have given it like genuinely, they should have given it like an LMG animation, right? Or hell, fucking if you have seen Siege or whatever, and you know like Gridlock's LMG, where it's got the side like it's got the fucking side stick, right? It's got the mag that goes in the side, right? They could do that. They could do that with it and just do that. Or if they want to keep to the fucking bullpup fucking reload thing, have the bullpup be a fucking drum mag, right? Like have a big old fucking drum on the bullpup. And then they don't need to even have it let it have a unique animation. They can reuse their fucking dumb fucking bullpup reload animation that they love for absolutely any gun they can do it with. So, yeah. Not great. Not great. Waste of a unique reload animation. Absolute waste. Anyways, where's Tabara? Tabara. You're an energy Teraba. There we go. I like it. I like Teraba. One, it looks like grease gun, right? It's a nice pipe gun, right? This like head bit makes me think of the battering ram from Lord of the Rings. So I do like it. This all makes sense and whatnot. It does have the same fucking issue as most guns in this game of point A to point B to point C. There is no point B on here. And also, what the fuck is that? Right? It looks sort of like this is supposed to be the bolt. Right? Like, that looks like it sort of looks like that's supposed to be the bolt that's coming back and ejecting from the top. Which it's not going to be able to go back far enough to do. And then these nuts here, these fucking bolts, those would be inside the gun, blocking that. It looks cool, but the design is cool. The design is thought out, but the mechanics aren't. So it's going in A. The design is good, but the mechanics are not. Anyways, the Telesto. Telesto is space gun. It's not bad. Right? Like it. Same idea. It's a very, very like high sci-fi gun. Like we were mentioning the Institute and whatnot. Like I get how this is here. I don't know why or how that projection is there. They make it very clear what's causing the the hollow here, but they don't tell us what's there. Which I can look over that. It is a fusion rifle as well, so like this being like a big old battery and whatnot, that's great. That works, right? This, especially with it like connecting into this pipe and whatnot, right? Like this works. This absolutely works. It's just that. No, this absolutely works. Good job. I'm putting you an S. It's a really great design that, like it's just that. Right? Everything else is really fucking cool. Like this little glass bit on there. That, right? Like, it's a cool design. I don't know what to tell you, right? Like, it's really fucking cool. Right? Having that at the bottom there and whatnot and everything, like, it's simplicity used, like, dynamically. Right? It's not the most unique gun out there, but it, like, it's good. It knows what it's doing. And I feel like it does it well. All right, the Chaperone. Chaperone is great. It's the Chaperone. This gun fucks. Right? Like, yeah, the fucking reload animation for the Chaperone? It's fucking awesome. Like, and it all makes sense. Everything in the Chaperone makes sense. Right? It's certainly a shotgun. And it works. S. That is the Parasite. Sorry, the Colony. That's right, not Parasite. Yeah, it's Colony. Parasite is another one. Wait. Is it Colony that? Yeah, it is Colony that we're looking at now. So, you know what? I like this. I like it and I don't. Because when we get to what I like about it, it is immediately thwarted by another thing. All right? So that's the bug, right? This is the case. That's the casing. And there's the piston, right? This is glass. This is glass. Do you see a way for this to come out? It shows us this mechanically so that we see it. But it's a trick. It makes it seem like it has everything figured out, but it's a trick. Because there's no fucking way for this case to come out. This is definitely the bug, and the rest of this is the case. Like, it even has... It has a thing at the bottom here for it to stay there, and then it looks... It treats it like it mechanically, like, this would open and then put another one up. Right? Like, it mechanically looks like this slides back with the bolt, like with the piston, in order to have another one of these bugs come up from the mag. Right? It's almost there. It's almost fucking there. But then they fucking slam you with the truth. Absolutely just annihilate you with the truth of that bitch ain't coming out. It's not. Can you fit that through here? I don't fucking think so. So it's going in A. Because it is still very fucking cool. Especially since it has, like, a constantly moving part. Right? Like, this is constantly moving. Right? Relatively sporadically. Right? And, like, point A to B and B to C work. Right? It does. A to B, B to C works. But the other part of B is to get, if it has a case, it's supposed to get out. So, it's A. So close. It wants you to, it's trying to trick you. It's trying to make sure. That one is a sleeper. Like, that's 100%. Like, they put that late into the fucking tier list for a reason. It is 100%, like, an attention check. Right? Like, oh yeah, if you don't have a rubric, whatever, like, that's a test. This gun is 100% a test to see if you actually follow your own rubric. And I do. I ain't gonna be fooled. You cannot fool me. You cannot fool me with this. I am, unfortunately, too autistic for that. Anyways, it's Huckleberry time. See, here's the thing with the Huckleberry. All right? You look at it, and it's neat, it's cool, it's shiny, it's glossy, it's like, you know, it's neat, it's cool. First question that comes into mind is, oh, where's the magazine? Well, you can say that this is the magazine. It's like a Bison, right? Where it's got the cylinder mag, right? But if that's the magazine, and that's the barrel, so, you know, we've got our point A and B right here, right? And then that is the barrel that goes all the way there, so B to C works. Where do the casings go? They remembered to put a safety switch? Slash, like, that's, like, you know. It's a rate of fire switch as well. Chat, where did the casings go? In point B, where did the casings go after they send projectile from point B to point C? Where do they go? Where could they possibly fit? Where could they get out? Chat, that is my biggest issue with so many. Like, you've probably noticed it right now, right? The biggest flaw that you can always catch, almost always catch, Bungie's fucking current Destiny gun designers, is the point B. point B is where you catch them slipping the most. It is absolutely where you catch them the most. Right? So, that bitch goes in A. Because I do like the design. I actually really like the design of the Huckleberry. I like it. But unfortunately for the Huckleberry and so many other guns, including my dearly beloved Monte Carlo, I follow my rubric. I follow my rubric. Don't let anybody tell you I don't follow my rubric, because I follow my rubric. Anyways, Jade Rabbit time. Chat, you quite literally already see the issue. You have to. There's no way you don't. And the issue with this one is extra egregious. Because you got a big ol' hole here. Right? You got a big ol' hole here. It's a scout rifle, not a shotgun. Definitely looks like it should be a shotgun. But it's a scout rifle with a big ol' hole there. There's the bolt. Do you think something big enough to be in this big ol' box that fits in here like a bullpup can somehow get from here to here, somehow fit out there, and then to out here? The answer is no. That's not where that should be. At all. And it definitely shouldn't be that fucking thin. Not with how big this is. Right? You want gun with fucking large hole. You gotta have large bullet. And you gotta make sure it goes... It should go from here to here. And then have a big bolt here for it to eject. And then it goes out through big hole. I'm putting it in C. Because it's a very middling design. The only thing that really sets it apart from most other things. Again, it's designed like a shotgun, but it's a scout rifle. It's like, it's got a little bunny thing, but like, not much else is going for it. So there you go. Okay. Where are you in this list? I know which one that is. Don't worry, chat. I know which gun it is. I just don't remember if it's available for me to see in here. No, I know I can find it in the vault, though. Or the archive. I don't remember where. There it is. Last word. Alright. Last word is quirky. Alright, I like the way the last word looks. I actually really like how it looks. Chat. Alright. Chat. y'all know my rubric by now. You definitely, like, you have to know my rubric by now. What do you think? Like, what do you think is my problem with it? It looks phenomenal. Like coloring and like, it looks amazing. But do you see my issue with it? You should, if you know my rubric and whatnot, you should immediately, you'd be able to see where the issue lies. I'm gonna get the mouse out of here so that I'm not hovering over it. I actually do want to see, chat, who's paying attention to the rubric? What's the issue here? All right. Chat, I'll tell you. Why this bitch got 2 cylinders? This is designed to be a cylinder, and that's designed to be a cylinder. Chat, how the fuck does this... Gee, last word, how come your mom lets you have 2 cylinders? Neither of which showing me where the fuck the bullets are. Like, it looks like it's made to, like, this one rolls out, and then this rolls out as well. Like, it looks like this folds out, and then that rolls further or something like that, right? And then just, again, you don't see anything, right? Shows us a pipeline of where C goes, and that works, right? There's the hole for C, and then it goes. It's, like, off by a little bit. But, like, I'm not about to be that nitpicky. I'm nitpicky, but I'm not, you know. But other than that, this gun is so cool. Other than that, it's so fucking cool. I love the fucking, having the fucking wood fucking handle with the fucking metal reinforced, and, like, the gold and the black with the fucking, the green lights really make it cool, right? It really is like a, you know, like a sci-fi hand cannon, right? This is, like, the sci-fi hand cannon. Like, it's so fucking cool. It's so much better. So much better than the Ace of Spades. Yeah, that's right. I fucking said it. Yep, the fucking ridging bend of the fucking hammer and whatnot. Like... And fucking that, right? It's so good. This is what the Hunter's Golden Gun is based off of, for good reason. I'm putting it in A, and I am... That's ordered for a reason. I'm putting that in order for a reason. To show you, like... Last Word is so much better of a design than Ace of Spades. I don't care if it makes you Cade fans cry. Cry about it. Or don't. I mean, like, if you don't care, right? I mean, I don't. I don't care if you don't care. And I don't care if you do care. What was the next one? I immediately forgot when oh, you. Bitch. Yeah, the Prospector. Right? Yeah, that's Prospector. I like the Prospector. I think it is gaudy as all hell. Like, this is a rich white person gun. Like, this is the type of gun that if I saw it in your house, I'd probably kill you. Like, I cannot fully say what I want to say, but I'll say it another way. This looks like it is owned by, a white man in the movie Django Unchained. If you've watched Django Unchained, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Go watch Django Unchained, by the way. That's a really great movie. I know Quentin Tarantino, like, is, like, really weird with his foot fetish and whatnot, but, like, those movies are awesome. Anyways, Prospector, I mean, all in all, right, everything works. I fucking hate this bolt here. It's not even a bolt. It's just like, I don't even know what the fuck that's supposed to be. Because the safety's here. Right? Realistically, that should be the bolt. Because that's where that is. And you know what? Like, that works. That makes sense to go out and then hit. And then it's a grenade launcher, so the casings are supposed to stay in there until you roll it out and dump them. Right? Probably. It's probably the release. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, especially since it's like a pedal. With the way it's like curved and whatnot, it's like pedaled. It's like a pedal. So that actually shows like a lot of forethought. Like they put a lot of thought into this, right? The only thing, literally the only thing that's not fully thought out is the barrel placement and the placement of this. Either they need to lower this a bit, then lower this. I mean, they'd have to end up lowering this a bit, so they might as well just raise all of this up a bit. Because then this is gonna, you know, come out. It's gonna bam. And then, but with the barrel so low, right? Like you can even see where it gets in here. It's like just barely would be clipping. Would barely be clipping. But it's close enough. Right? It's far closer than a lot of other guns. So, following the rubric, that is an S tier gun. For following the rubric, that is an S tier gun. That is S tier design. Follows the rubric. It's like, it looks really nice. It's very elegant and whatnot. Despite what I said. But you know I'm right. Anyways. Alright, it's time for this fucking weirdo, the Queen Breaker. This looks like it belongs in Warframe. This is a Warframe gun. It's not one that I would use, but I do kind of like it. I do want to see... Oh, it's just got the one thing, and it's not that great. For being called the Queen Breaker, it doesn't look like it sees much queens. Yeah, no, it just looks like it's a Grineer gun from Warframe. So, I don't actually see anywhere for bullets to come in and from. They definitely go out there, and that's a small hole, so... Can I find it out if I follow? No. Nope. That is... C. It's C. Oh, now, the Wardcliff. Chat. The Wardcliff, like, it's got all these pods here, and you pull out this big old battery, and then you stick in a new one. This is absolutely fucking, the Wardcliff is absolutely an S tier design. With the more energy-based weapons, there's still always, like, there's always something there for the rubric. Right? Like, even with the energy weapons, there's still something that goes from point A to point B to point C. Even if it's not, like, a casing that ejects or whatnot, there's always a reason for something. Right? This game loves to make sure that you reload something, right? Because they have those animations for them, so they don't like to not use them. So I don't see anything on this that, like, doesn't show me how it's supposed to work. But Wardcliff, 100% S tier design. Absolutely S tier. It's a big old fucking battery, and it shoots the fucking missiles out of the big fucking tank. It's a big fucking tank, like, fucking big battery thing. Like, and it does its thing. Absolutely S tier design. Alright, Thunderlord. Thunderlord. It's fucking... Thunder. Alright. Thunderlords, it's got the drum. It's got the fucking cool fucking little lightning effect going out over every cable. Right? Even the cables over here. Right? It's... Sure, the handle for the bolt is here, but it's designed enough that you can see in there, right? So you can even see right there. It does work. It's got a visible point A to point B. Then that's where the bolt is. At the very least, you know, the bolt for it, and then the piston's up here. That's easily possible, right? Easily possible to follow. And then it's just about... Then does that, and that gets point B, goes to point A. Thunderlord. S. Do I want it S? I kind of do, because I do like the fucking little effect of the lightning. I'm a sucker for minor details. Like, not minor, but small details like that. That, like, yeah, sure, this is just a fucking, like... It's just like a fucking MG fucking 32 or whatever the fuck. The fucking whatever the fuck. The fucking Bingus gun. Or whatever. I think it's called like the M32B or whatever. Where the B stands for Bingus, and that's like a real thing. Anyways. Tractor cannon. I like this. I like this. My issue with it is these prongs here. I know they're supposed to, like, you know, energy. Yeah, woo. It doesn't look like that's what they do. Right? The tips of these, like, it just looks like they're, like, limbs, right? And then this vertical slit here. Like, it's cool, right? It's cool. I like the vents on here. I like the fucking, like, you can see where you're holding on it and whatnot, right? I like it. Like, that's the thing. I like it. It's just, like, there's some unnecessary things and some things that I think should get a little more detail out of this, such as these arms. I feel like we could do with, like, an effect of, like, some, like, wires on here to show, like, the effect that it makes, right? And I do think these lights on here are unnecessary. So I am gonna put it in A. It still follows the rubric for the most part. It's just, again, these limbs don't feel like they actually do what they do. So, yeah. All right. This is now we're at the Trinity Ghoul. So, the Trinity Ghoul. It's got these fucking bands on it. It's genuinely, I would feel bad if I put it anywhere other than in the same place with the rest of them. Of B. Hell, I don't even feel like the Leviathan boat deserves to be in B. Part of me wants to put it back down in, like, down into C. 'Cause, like, you know what? I'm gonna go back to it. Hold on. Leviathan's breath. Like, it's cool, and the only reason why it's not in C is because I really do like the mechanical look of it, but, like, it, like, realistically, this is, like, absolutely fucking not. Like, absolutely, you know what? I need to be fair. I'm putting it in C. The Leviathan's breath, down in C. Somewhat missed the other two elemental machine guns somewhat. Fair. Alright, that... You know what keeps happening, chat? You know why I keep, like pausing and whatnot every time I, like, look at one of these and then I go to look? I'm, like, immediately forgetting what the gun looks like. The moment the picture that I'm looking at is gone and I no longer have that reference to look at, I just forget. I'm gonna be real. It's, like, some shitty object permanence right there. Like, the moment I get here, I'm like, what am I looking for? Is it this one? Nope. It's hella not. There it is. Truth. Truth. All right. I don't really know what there is to say about truth. Right? It's a rocket launcher. It's got the exhaust back there that you can also put the missile in. It's got a little sight like the Joker / Javelin. It's got a handle. It's got a GameCube handle for you know, portability. It's going in B. No, C. It doesn't spark anything for me. I'm putting it in C. It looks like it's got its own muscular system. It probably does. Alright, next gun. Still power the two-tailed fox. I'm gonna be real. Why the fuck this bitch have 2 triggers? 2 handles, 2 triggers. Yeah, I know. It's definitely because it's like two-tailed fox and shooting 2. But it does it at the same time. Why isn't the trigger more like the double barrel shotgun trigger where they're both right there? Or the double barrel pistol where they're literally like, you know, right next to each other. I mean, a lot of double barrel shotguns also have them like right next to each other and whatnot. Why not have the triggers right next to each other? Why hold it with 2 hands like that? And you can't. Like, well, okay, you can. You use right hand there, left hand there, stretch, and then up. And then, but like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, chat. It's a rocket launcher. It's a little better than the regular one. I'll put that one in B just because it is like a little more unique and whatnot, and it has some things to it. But like, yeah, no. All right. Now for Vigilance Wing. It's yup. Sure is a gun based on Egyptian myth. You got 2 little Anubis heads for the crosshairs. You got a snake. You got a cobra for the other side of the iron sights that, you know, it's fine. You got a little scarab on the screen. Wow. You got mummy wraps. You got the wings of Ra. It sure is. It sure is. You know, it's bullpup. So these bullets are here. They go up into here, and then they go out there, but they don't have like the only spot that looks like it would eject the cases is here. But how the fuck do the bullets go from here all the way to be pushing here to then be ejected from there after shot? And also that doesn't line up with the barrel. So no. You bring up that I've been streaming for almost 3 hours of sitting on Destiny 2 just looking at guns. I'm doing a tier list, all right? I've been streaming for 6.5 hours now, and I'm doing a tier list, all right? The people need to know. The people need to know. They deserve to know that, like, these should also be functional, right? Like, yeah, they can look cool all they want, but, like, holy shit, this one's a fucking D. because it doesn't follow the rubric even remotely. And like it doesn't even dry. And with the fucking mummy wraps on it, right? Like, it's just like, it looks like it's just trying to hold that in place and whatnot. And it's just like, man, I like it. So I'll put it in C. Like, I'll put it in C because I do like the design. But, like, man, it doesn't follow the rubric, right? I cannot put it any higher than C unless something starts following the rubric. Like, something's got to give, man. Something's got to give. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 times 4. Four, 56. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, fuck. I have 66 more guns to go. I have 66 more fucking guns to go. All right. I'm gonna go quick. It's 5:30 a.m. Holy shit. All right, wave splitter. Nope, not Telestra. Wave splitter. Fucking why the fuck does it need a magazine? It's a fucking energy fucking weapon. Get something different. Like, at least this one sort of seems like it might be like a portable charger because of the fucking light there. It tries, but like, it's like this glass fucking tube I hate around this. The scorch marks are cool, right? These fucking things are cool. I like them. I like the fucking screen on here. It's cool. I like it. Right? I like the, like, sort of simply, like, box shape to it as well. Like, but, like, it's a B. It's a B at most. Alright? Fucking roar of the fucking whatever the fuck. It's energy. No. Yes. Yes. Doesn't show up here. Unless it does and I'm stupid again. I'm stupid again. Don't I have it? Hold on, don't I have that gun? No, I don't. Wait, I have the quest for it. As of now, on the thing. Fair. Sounds good, Lunar. You take care of yourself. Have a good night. Where the fuck? I know what it looks like. I just want, like... I just wanted to grab the visual. Wait, I think. Is there like. Isn't there something in the store for it right now? Can I, like, sort of cheat a bit? Weapon ornaments. Can I cheat by going to the weapon ornament and then, like, taking the weapon ornament off? Can I do that? Is this allowed? There, Roar of the Worm. Right? Fuck! I'm not allowed to. Fuck! Alright, but we all know what it looks like. We all know it's a fucking really cool fucking design. Alright? We know it's really fucking cool. Alright? Like, right? We all know how cool it looks. Ocean floors collide. If the blade is dull, there is consequence. Between breaths. That one. Whisper of the Worm. Right? Like, Between breaths is, like, close to what it is. Right? So, we see it's got the fucking thing. It's got the bolt that goes back and whatnot. It all connects to the barrel. Right? I know this isn't the exact look of it, but it's pretty much this. It's pretty much exactly like this, just instead it's like all black with the white light things instead. It's fucking S tier. We all know it. No, it's not the Monte Carlo. It's S tier. Because everything works. We all know it. I'll just do what I did to Outbreak because I'm going fast now. I need to go fast. I need to get some sleep. I worked yesterday. I worked a full shift yesterday. I have not slept yet, nor yeah. Yeah, sure, having this in here, like, is cool, like, for, like, lore shit, but, like, having a bow made out of, like, whatever the fuck this is, it looks like it's made out of, like, fucking Bionicle, like, fucking plastic Lego shit. The arrows being cool and neat. It's, unfortunately, none of the bows are actually very striking, so it goes in B. That one, that sword, it's the World Line Zero, which looks pretty fucking cool. It goes in A. Alright? Look at it. It's got fucking tons of electricity and whatnot, and also a blade and whatnot, and the handle fucking looks a little weird, but, like, it's fine. The next is... Where are you? That's Xenophage, right? Yeah, that's Xenophage. It's fucking Xenophage. Oh, there's fine. However... It's weird. Because you see where it ends there. But it looks like it's supposed to go down into here where the bolt is. But it doesn't. And there's the barrel, right? Follows along this here. So here's the barrel where the bolt is. But the bullets go up here. But you can see here that it looks like they're supposed to go down. It's so weird that they give you this gap, right? But if it wasn't for this gap confirming for us that, like, the bullets actually do feed down. They actually do feed down into there. The issue then it is still, what about the empty cartridges? Because that sure as fuck doesn't open. From the looks of it, however, we can infer, or at the very least assume, that because this is here, right? And that's over the box. The belt itself might just fully feed, like, it might just put the casings back in the box, right? Because of how it goes, right? Like, the belt, like, would feed into here, and then the last one would go in, and then it's just recycled in there, right? This is smart, right? This is actually, like, really smart, because it hides it, right? It's a good way to hide how the, like, where the bullet casings go, because we can make that assumption. We can, or at the very least, we can even just pretend that's what it does, because it's all on a belt, and, like, belt-fed mags, like these fucking box mags, like, they can do that, right? So we do get to have that assumption, so that works, right? And I do like it, especially with, like, the DIY stuff on this. It looks like this barrel is, like, discarded from something, right? It's, like, discarded, like, AA gun, right? Like the KS-23, right? The 4-gauge shotgun, but instead it's this. The only thing I don't like about that is how big this hole is and how thin these bullets are. But that doesn't matter too much, but, like, I would like it if the hole was smaller or if the bullets were bigger. But I love how, like, this is, like, they've, like, made the fucking thing, like, you can see it, right? Like, this is DIY'd on there. Like, this barrel is not what came with this furniture, right? This is a fucking, someone found this and was like, I'm putting that on my LMG. And that is worthy of an S rank. Lots of thought into that design. Lots of thought into that. Bastion. Yes, that's Bastion. Bastion's cool, right? It is cool. It is a fusion rifle, so, but it has a mag for whatever reason. It shoots fucking pure force, right? Energy, right? So it doesn't need an eject. It's got some intricate details. It's just, why have this mag? You always thought it looks like, it follows the like, rulings and the shapes of an auto rifle, right? Like, everything about it screams auto rifle, but it's not. It's a fusion rifle, surprisingly. I don't like this being the box, the mag and whatnot. And I don't like having... No, you know what? I'm fine with it being the polymer. I'm fine with this being the polymer. Because it's like a nice, like, it's like a... It's mostly just, like, decorated, right? It's like someone took the old, like, whatever this gun used to be and put, like, decorated it more. So, like, it's fine. I'm gonna put it in A because it doesn't... This... Wait. I don't want to make the same mistake as I did with the Monte Carlo, but I am going to look... It's not power. It's right here. Devil's Ruin. I really like Devil's Ruin. See that it goes in there, and then this is the slide, right? See, since it's a pistol, it has a full slide. And you can see that here, the way it's designed, this part doesn't slide, but this part does. You can see even with the hammer here that, well, yeah, that the hammer gets pushed back and then it comes back. At least if they were, you know, like if you can see that being the intent, right? This would normally be cocked back and then hit and then pulled back. Like it'd be recocked by the slide coming back and then ejecting the bullet because it would come out of the slide. So it can come out from here from the slide. So, absolutely S tier. I fucking love... I haven't been able to use it. I want to get the Devil's Ruin because I really like how it looks. I really like how it looks. Right? I want it. I want it badly. It's what I'm going to spend my next... Like, the moment I get another exotic cipher, that's what I'm getting. What the fuck is that? Yes, I'm still listening to my music. Do I have that? Force of habit. You're fine. I don't see that. I don't see that in here. Maybe it's in the archive somewhere? None of those. None of those. There you are, symmetry. Yeah, this is an energy one. It's got the... I hate it immediately. It looks really fucking cool. It's almost there. It's almost there. It's almost there. It fucked up. Bullpup. Why? Why this? Why have it like this? Put the box there. If you're gonna have the box, you should put it here. Because this, why the fuck is this going from all the way here to up here? And even then, it's not even going up here. It goes through to here. Right? This is the barrel it comes out. This barrel is here. So whatever's from here has to go up and then here. But there's nothing to do that. Unless it's that. That's just sending a thing down there. But that doesn't look good. But it's still cool. Still like it. So it's going in A. Because it's the same as most things. Oh, fucking, I already know where that's going. That's the Four Horsemen. Right? We all know where the Four Horsemen is going. We know. Right? It's like, duh. So, as for this next one, Tommy's Matchbook, based off of the Thompson submachine gun that they decided to turn into an auto rifle for some reason. It has a point A, point B, like, no. Point C. No. It, point A to point B to point C, doesn't work, and also it is supposed to be a submachine gun, not an auto rifle. So I'm putting it in B, and there's nothing you can do to change my mind. Not even if you put $1 million in my pocket right now. I would not fold for $1 million. You could probably change my mind of some of the things for a million bows. Anyways, heir apparent. Machine gun. We got to look at this a little bit beforehand. Things get fed into here to where they are put into here to then be fired out of these, which is fine. That's how these guns work. However, it does have a pretty tight belt, but the box is too small. Like, the box needs to extend a little more before, like, in order for it, so with the other one, right? With the other LMG, right? With fucking that one, right? That one's cleverly, hold on. With Xenophage, right? This one's cleverly, like, you know, it's got the box come outward here, then it has this cover, which lets us believe that the belt is going around, right? It's being re-put into the box, right? To then be fed, and then it'll be done. And then you get new, and then, yeah, right? We do not get to do the same thing with this one. We do not get to do the same thing with this one, because if you take the fucking diameter of this shit, and then you look at the size of the fucking box, right? There is no room. There is no room to do that. There's no room at all to do that. So, unfortunately, this one is cool. I am a fan of how this one looks, though. Like, I do like it. But I am putting it in B. Because it's not enough. Travelers, whatever the fuck. Traveler's little piss baby. There you are. It's, you can see that it's just, again, it's like you have a gun underneath this stuff. This, you know what sucks? Okay. All right. Chat. I am going to, we're gonna real quick, like, spark notes this shit. The end of here is too small to have bullets go up here, and having this here and those bolts there and this bolt here make it so that it's not possible that the bullets go from here, right, all the way up to here to then come out this top barrel. Not only that, having this piece, having this chassis on it, this would, and how it is integrated here, means that this gun has no cover. It has no way to cock, right? It has no way to cock, right? It's got no slide at all, right? The only way it would be able to slide if this bit wasn't there. But then this entire thing is sliding back, hitting your hand, which means it's not possible. Which is why chose a little piss baby. Goes in D. It's still alright design because it, at the very least, it doesn't look entirely like a monstrosity, but it is boring as fuck and it doesn't work. Witherhoard. It's Witherhoard. It's going in S. Like, what do you want from me? This is clearly S. Like, yeah. This bitch, Ruinous Effigy. So, personally, I fucking hate this gun. I cannot deny that it is kind of cool, though. But having Slab with, like, how is this, like, energy staying here, right? You got blue energy coming up here, and then it's dispersed into here to be purple. What's stopping it from going out here and just spilling? Why is it not spilling? Because it's very gaseous, and that means it would want to expand out and not clump like that. It doesn't make sense. I'm putting it in D. That sniper rifle. Is that sniper in any of these? Can I just immediately go click it? No. No. Nope. Yeah, no. Let's see if it's in the collections. Do my music still? Did it do it again? It decided to no longer... It didn't want to repeat things. We really got through my entire Fuck It We Ball playlist. Holy shit. It's ugly, with the rage, and I can't hold it. It's pressing on the walls, and my blood's in my halls. It comes awake, and I can't control it. Into the bed, in my body, in my head. Somebody can save me from this, make it. I have no idea which one this one is. Oh, wait. No, I do know which one that is. That's Cloud Strike. That's fucking Cloud Strike. Yeah, this gun's fucking cool. S. Yeah. That's fucking Cloud Strike. That gun's fucking awesome. Duality. I'm putting it in S. And then I'm gonna look at it and see if I can, you know. No, that's fucking S. Look at that. You got the nice fucking cartridge here. Like, it's a fucking revolving shotgun and whatnot. Then it's got the fucking goo and whatnot. And then, like, I don't know why its Iron Sights has this, like, thing. But, like, it looks cool. And then there's the barrel and whatnot. It goes from that, right? Fucking molten shit. And it's cool. Alright? Duality belongs in S. I wish I could say... I wish the Monte Carlo could. It just doesn't follow the rubric, and it wouldn't be fair if I let, you know, if I went full-on favoritism. Oh, that one. Hold on. That's right here. That's the Eyes of Tomorrow. Which, it's cool. I like it. I hate this shit back here. I don't get it. I don't get why they have, like, 4 Google Homes here with the Windows logo. Right? Like, these are just, like, Windows-branded Google Homes. So I don't get it. Everything else is so squared, then there's just these round bits. I'm putting it in A, but it would be S if it didn't have that shit. We've already looked at where the fuck is it? Is it kinetic? There it is. No time to explain. It is kinetic. So it's got the double-sided, but again, it's bullpup and goes up here. And then, like, how does this get from here to get past the fucking that? And it, again, it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. But it is still cool. So it's another one that goes in A. It's just got to follow the rubric. And that's in power. That's right here. That's Salvation's Grip. Salvation's Grip is pretty cool. It looks like Mr. Freeze's gun from Batman, the live-action Batman. You know, when Arnold Schwarzenegger was Mr. Freeze. I like it. I like it. It doesn't have anything that feels like unnecessary to it. I love the tubing for it. I don't think it's cool enough to be put in S, but I am going to put it in A. I do not feel like it's cool enough. Haha, funny pun because it's stasis. But it's definitely A at the very least. It's like a very strong A. That one is the Lament. Yep. I hate this thing. Hate it. I do not like the way it looks. Like, at all. I'm not a fan of this, like, very blocky shit. And then it's, like, a T-sword, which I'm never a fan of the T-swords anyways. Even in, like, Dragon's Dogma, if the best weapon I have access to is that T-sword, I don't grab it. I don't like it at all. But it's got some redeeming things, so D. No F for that. That's the Hawk Moon. Like, that's what that is. What the fuck? Cinema, Maleficent, Ceres, Lumina. What the fuck? It's, so, by T-sword, I mean just, like, though, because it has the part of the butt, and even if it is a jet, it's still, the shape of it is a T, right? Which is why it's still, like, a T-sword. Can I only look at the Hawk Moon at Xur? I guess I'm running over to Xur real quick. Just to show y'all the fucking Hawk Moon. Okay. Take more time out of my day. What the fuck is up with that? Why? Why is it not in the archive nor the collection until I have it? Fuck you, Xur. Trash. Hawk Moon. Fucking glory be to the Hawk Moon. So it's smart, right? At first, right, you look at here and it seems smart because it covers it, right? You can't see whether it does or does not show the bullets. However, with how big the fucking barrel is, we can see that it's very clearly not gonna, right? It's very clearly not gonna have the bullets there, right? But it is also really fucking cool, especially with the fucking Krambit fucking talon on there, right? Then the fucking, like, the intrinsic design and whatnot, the engravings and whatnot. It's the heft of it, right? Just looking at this revolver, you can feel its heft, right? You look at this and you feel it, right? But I've got a rubric to follow. A. Dead Man's. Yes. Fucking Dead Man. Dead Man Tell No Tales.
A sun is a necessary part of a solar system.
Thanks, sir. Fucking... Loving hand out, baby, begging you. She loving hand out, darling, and hard, it's warm my own. Just can't make it too warm alone. Hold on, can't forget. The cold fade. What the fuck? What do you mean I can't look at Dead Man's? Where's Dead Man's? I could have sworn I was able to look at Dead Man's before. Let me go to Zur again. Hold on. I have an idea. I have an idea of how I might be able to see it. Above, I love to cash in. Underneath those flashing lights. And one of those ruthless nights. Yeah. You shouldn't if this would happen. Should've looked in your red hot eyes. Feeling all of your red hot lies. Yeah. What's the worst part of this hell? Can only blame myself. It's not here either. Well, I mean... Alright, it's Google search time. Alright. Destiny, Dead Man's Tale, 3D model. I mean, this has everything, right? They made the Dead Man's Tale, like, with intelligence, right? We can even... Wow, we gotta see this all. This guy actually took it apart for us as well. Swag. And look, it's got the bolt there. It's got all of that. Barrel there. We know how it reloads, right? It's Dead Man's Tale. Of course it's S rank. Like, they made it right. Right? Like, that slides out. Then you can also, like, yeah. It's Dead Man's Tale. I didn't even need to, like, look it up. Anyways, this boat fucking sucks. I hate the look of it. Look, I'll still show y'all it from the...
They will come to you.
There you are. Tiku's divination. This bow is fucking stupid.
It is my fate to help you.
It's absolutely insane. Like, this... No, this doesn't work. This is not how this works.
Still watching.
This sucks and is bad. In fact, I'm putting it in F. I am putting it in F. You can judge me all you like. That shit's an F. I hate it so much. It is a fucking spit in the eye of archers everywhere. Where is...
It is my fate to help.
All right, you know what? Just so that we go faster, I'm just gonna look at... I'm just gonna go like this, where I'll look.
I return to the
We'll just
tower
go through it.
to find
All right.
empty.
So we did that. 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 That. Aegis Scepter. It's all hoses, right? This is all hoses. It's got the one crystal here, and everything else is made out of a hose. Absolutely everything else is made out of a hose, and I hate it. It is the Cloud Strike done wrong. It is absolutely the Cloud Strike done wrong. F. Touch of Malice. Touch of Malice is really fucking cool. Look at how cool it is. They even cover it in a big old cloth. That makes it look extra spooky. This absolutely goes in S. Absolutely goes in S. Conditional finality. Fucking absolutely trash gun. Looks like fucking, like, absolutely the worst. Absolutely the worst. Anyways, Navigator. I hardly know her. Navigator looks fucking awesome. Look at this. It's a trace rifle, and it looks like it's just like... I love this design, right? This, like, fucking Gauss rifle design, right? With all of these fucking, like, teeth here and whatnot. Making conduits. This having the, like, fucking... Like, having the Strand logo... I wish this side also glowed. But, like, having the Strand logo on here and whatnot, then having that is fine, right? There's nothing back here. It's all here, right?
The dust has commingled.
It kind of looks like an orca. It looks like a killer whale. Where are you? There you are. You go in S, because that is really smart. Smart designing on their part. All right.
Do not be alarmed. I know
You funny. All right. I know what they're trying to do here. All right? I get it. I know what they are trying to do here. I don't like it. I'm gonna be real. I don't like it. I don't like what they're trying to do here. Sorry. I like what they're trying to do, but, like, I don't like how they did it. I do not like how they did it. Having this fucking, like, breathy strands coming out. It looks like a fucking wind effect and whatnot. And, like, yeah, it's trying to be, like, fucking, like, ancient fucking China and Japan inspired by, like, the instruments there. Concept cool, but gun itself, like, the overall, like, what they did with it, they could have done more, so I'm putting it in B. Just because I feel like they could do so much better with that concept. They could absolutely do so much better with that concept. Throw it away. Throw this away. Come back. Come back later. Forerunner. It's like, it's the Halo Magnum. Right? Like, it's the Halo Magnum. Although they fucking fucked with the holes. The fucking shoot hole is lower now on this. Regular Halo Magnum. How do you fuck up your own gun? Bungie, you made this. Why is that there? It needs to be up here. So that half of it can be with the slide. You know, like how it was back in Halo. They already did change it slightly. They added this fucking bar here. They already did their change. It's this fucking bar. You don't need to change. You don't need to fuck with the barrel. Put it up. A, because I'm disappointed in you. But, like, it's still cool because it's the Halo Magnum, right? I'd put it in B for how disappointed I am that they, you know, fucked that up. But still, it's the Halo Magnum. Like, come on, man. You can't bust my balls over that. Quicksilver Storm. Again, I like it, but its fluid isn't consistent. Like, the fluid is not consistent. Why the fuck does it do that? Get rid of that top layer. Make the fluid be more like fluid. Don't do this fucking shit. Other than that, it's cool. It looks really fucking cool. I really like every other thing of this. Even this. How it goes down here and whatnot. It's really cool. I like it. But I'm putting you in A because you don't know how liquids work. Vergla's Curve. It's... At least it is a little more bendable. But, like, why the fuck is that so thick? And these are, like, flat chords. And there's those. And, like, I hate it. The more I look at it, the more I hate it. It's going in C. Necrocosm. It's the fucking Necrocosm. We've already looked at it. Necrocosm is absolute S tier.
The dust has commingled.
I'm even gonna click it again. Look at it. It's the fucking Necrocosm. There you go. You looked at the Necrocosm. Congrats, your life is changed now. The Osteo. I do not like this gun. I do not like how it looks. I think it could look cool. I think the Osteo Striga could look cool. It just doesn't. So, unfortunately, the Osteostriga goes in C. Your life has changed. No problem. It's what I do. Final warning. So, I talked about this gun a bit before, right? If it didn't have this top glass bit, I would be fine with the design. However, there's also this, like how it curves up and that, thus making like the iron sights like literally like not possible to use. Just tone it down. Tone it down. Move this bit forward. Put this here, right? And a bit lower, right? So that you can have working iron sights. Get rid of this fucking floating glass shit. Get rid of that floating glass shit. You tried, right? You tried. I see that you tried. I'm not putting it on the fridge. I'm not putting it on the fridge. It's going in D. For the dump. Alright, that's all the ones there. We did those, we did that. We did Lord of the Wolves, Turbo, Fourth Horseman. We did that and that. Edge of Concurrence. Yeah. Yeah, no, that works. That's alright. It's a glaive. I feel like looking at these glaives, I feel like a big thing with a lot of the melee weapons is they're kind of just like there. Like if it works well with its design, it's like at most a B. Right? I feel like they didn't really do too much with melee weapon designs. Collective Obligation. Oh yeah, I fucking hate this gun. I don't actually, like, hate this one, but it's, like, what the fuck is this?
It is my fate to help you. This I know.
Right? Like,
You have fought everything else that entered
I don't absolutely hate it, but I definitely don't like it. I definitely very strongly don't like it. I'm putting it in F. The Manticore. The Manticore looks... Now, this is the true, like, Razer sponsorship. Right? It's like they trapped the fucking... The goo. The Xbox... The original Xbox goo. In here. And that's, like, shining through, trying to get out. It's like a gun that is powered by Monster Energy drink. What the fuck is that trigger there?
It means the Nine are not done with you yet.
Where do I put the bullets? So I've got a clip down there to take that off, and a clip there. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. It's going in B. GVG! What perfect timing, too!
They're coming again!
What strangely weird timing, GVG, that you show up as a song of yours is playing. SMT5 Vengeance, very good. That is great to hear. I cannot wait to get SMT5 Vengeance.
Will you fight a planet?
Hi, I am running through my own personal tier list of the Destiny 2 guns, where I do have a set rubric for things, right? Some of it is affected by my personal opinions on them, but most of everything here follows a rubric of it, like, you know, point A needs to go to point B, and point B needs to go to point C, and then if it's, you know, a gun that has, you know... Here, I'll show an example, all right? All right, so we've got the Cloud Strike here, right? Where it's this big ol' fucking stone thing. It's a mix, right? It's got a magic fucking stone thing, magic staff, with sniper. It's got sniper furniture on it, right? That's fucking cool. That concept is really neat. It doesn't need anything else. This entire thing is point A, point B, point C. Bam. Perfect. And then we go to what's another good one? If I go to kinetic, I can show a good one. So all right, the Monte Carlo. All right. This gun looks fucking amazing. Again, it's one of my personal favorites. However, it has one issue. Point A does not get to point B. It is unfortunately too well designed that we know where the piston is and whatnot, and like having it here, the casings can't get from here to all the way from here to there to be ejected. So it can't go from point A to point B to point C. If point B was here, right? If you move this to here so that it can actually, you know, eject properly like a real gun, and then go from there to be launched out at point C, which it would do, all of it almost lines up. But because it doesn't, it was in A, but I like it too much, so I gave it its own tier right in between S and A, because it's not S because it doesn't follow the rubric to the letter, and it's way cooler than anything in A. Right? So, yeah. That's the rubric. Alright. Exderis. This is another one that's, like, weird. It's a grenade launcher, and it's supposed to launch this like a grenade, but, there's so much unnecessary shit on here. Right? First off, these straps are not launching any grenade. That's not gonna, like, no. Those straps are holding that in place. It's not gonna launch. That's not how that works. There's no elasticity here either. It's all taut. And then here, what is that? Why is there just like blue pipe cleaner in here? It's weird. You don't need all of this. You do not need all of these things. You definitely don't need that there. That coin there, you definitely don't need that. None of that is necessary. Like, it's too much. Too much. Right? Too much. Too much. So, that's that there. It's going in C. It's trying to do too much. It's trying to do... It looks cool, right? It does look cool. It just doesn't function how it... It's got nothing on it that tells me that it should function like the way it does. Now, Still Hunt. So, there's its bolt, but there's the cartridge thing, right? The slide, right? It's even got here as well, right? That's where the mag goes. It goes from A to B, and then B goes along the barrel and goes out the barrel. Still Hunt follows the rubric. Still Hunt follows the rubric, and it looks fucking awesome while doing it. Still Hunt goes in S. We did duality. Vex Mythoclast. Oh, fucking hell. What is this? The barrel isn't connected to anything, right? Like, it's that, yeah, sure, but, like, what? Like, what goes from where to where, right? It looks like that goes to here and then there, but like why would a projectile ramp up here and then go out there? The answer is it fucking wouldn't. Like, no. Absolutely F. Absolutely F. It doesn't even look that cool. Edge of Action. It looks exactly like the other, like Glaive. It looks exactly like Edge of Concurrence. Which maybe that's the point, because they're both edges. So I'll put them beside each other, because they're the fucking same.
I have a message for you from the Nine, but I forget it.
Just opening a wormhole and directing the radiation that comes out? That's stupid. That's dumb. Show me the wormhole. Show me what generates the wormhole. Show me the lore. Make it make sense. You can make it make sense. Delicate Tomb. This is like if a Genshin character was a gun. It's got so many parts. But I do like the fucking 10 barrels here. I do like that, though. And the fact that the sight has the fucking 5 dots there. It's just back here I don't like. Because back here, that shit's uncomfortable. That shit is, like, that does not look comfy to deal with. I am putting it in A, though, because it looks fun. Hierarchy of needs. What the fuck is their obsession with having bows made out of materials that do not bend easily?
The dust has commingled. The Nine
Like,
are forever changed.
like, it's not just the force of the string that launches the arrow. It needs the arc. The tension of the fucking bow. F. Very Bloodline. Alright. I know I want it for its effect, but I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be, like, absolutely real with you. I don't like how this gun looks. I don't like how it looks. I wish it was more hand crossbow, less gun. This being, like, a really wide, flat piece. And then this, which is on that, which, what the fuck is that supposed to do? Right? Nothing about it makes sense. For the sake of the rubric, this goes in C. All right. The Lawrence driver. I like this because you can see all of its different parts, right? This is fucking DIY as fuck, right? Everything about it, like, fucking, look, you can see the fucking coils and whatnot, what turn and whatnot, and all the pipes and whatnot, and the heat. Then the little fucking batteries. And the only thing that doesn't, it's just here, but it's that, right? That's the trigger, right? And you hold that, and then I like it. I like it. But it's not too cool. It's not enough, right? So it's A. Right? It's neat. I wish the barrel was, like, thinner here, personally, but that's just me. Another edge weapon, so it, again, looks like... This one's actually slightly different up here, where this is like a separate piece. This also doesn't look as sharp as the other ones. So honestly, the Edge of Intent there, that goes in C, actually. I don't like that. Trespasser. It's a cider. What the fuck? No. 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 No, 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 no. That's too small. The fucking one shot there. No, there's the whole... At the very least, that does go there, but, like, no. Ew. No. No. You're going in C. Because, ew. No. 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 Centrifuge. It's bulky, but it's got actively moving parts that I really like. You can even see it inside here. And the, like, effects and whatnot. I like it. I do really like this. That goes... Centrifuge goes in S.
It is my fate to help you. This I know.
Then Red Death, Reformed. On looks, it sure is a gun, but it's like a toy gun and whatnot. It's got the big fucking knife on it, but there's the mag. Where's the eject? Where's the case ejection? Nowhere. Which is why it's only A. Because it's still cool. Still cool looking, but only A. I'd put it down in B because it's a burst fire weapon and I don't like burst fire, but that's not what we're basing it on. We're basing it on how it looks and also whether it follows the rubric.
I come bearing help.
All right. Now, what power weapons did we not do? Did Anarchy, we did Deathbringer, Eyes of Tomorrow, Colony, Breaker, Parent, Meant, Gallarhorn. Gallarhorn, it's Gallarhorn, right? It's Gallarhorn. Like, it's Gallarhorn. I'm sorry, like, what am I supposed to do? It's Gallarhorn. Deterministic Chaos. Oh, this fucking lopsided piece of trash. Again, the belt goes in. We can see that it goes in and that it does actually follow where the barrel is. But there's nowhere for the belt to come out. It's got a bolt here, but that's just like a big solid slide that you'd probably just take that out. Right? That's not going to do much else. And the box isn't big enough to feed the belt back in and whatnot from there. So, and yeah, this is... I like asymmetry. This shit. Like, yeah, it's called Deterministic Chaos. But, like, that's not an excuse.
You will not find
You.
that way, but they will
No, you look like that. So you are that one. You go in D. Because you suck. Microcosm. This shit. Shit literally. It looks like you went. Like. You went into, like, fucking Galileo's fucking amphitheater or whatever the fuck, and you just grabbed a bunch of shit and taped it together. It's not great. Again, it's lopsided again. You can make cool-looking lopsided things, right? You can make cool guns that are asymmetrical, but this looks like something that should have been, like, especially with the focusing of a crystal, it should be symmetrical. So microcosm also goes in D. Parasite. We got the little parasite in there. Yes, I'm still listening to my music. Yeah, parasite. You got your little bug in there, and I like them. I love them. And it's since it's just the bug coming out of here, right? There's not much else that it needs to have, but it's great. It's got this little pump as well to make sure that the bug is like stays alive, and that's a constantly moving thing, right? It's got some really, really nice parts to it that show that like it's actually treating the parasite in here like a living thing. It's beating in there and whatnot. That's fucking S. That's fucking S, baby. That's S, baby. Winterbite. I like this, but again, this doesn't match, and it would need some really good lore things in order to actually work. I'm putting it in A. I want to be able to put it in S because it does look very, very cool, but like it's not enough. Heart Shadow. It's really fancy fucking flamberge with fucking anal bead handle. And then these, it's a little bit too much for my taste. It's a little too much for my taste. I'm putting it in B.
I come bearing help.
For my personal taste, it's definitely a B. Like, I don't really like how this looks. Dragon's Breath, it's very round. It's a lot more round than I would like it to be. But with it being round, it does look like what it's parodying, right? With this, right? It looks like I took, like, inspiration from, like, a bomber, right? I'm putting it in A. So that's all the ones I can see in there. Is there any more from Xur that couldn't see there? All right. Archive. Now let's see what ones we're missing. We did all of those. Did all of those. Yep. We did all of those. Here we go. The Crowsthesia, which it looks cool. I ain't gonna lie. It's got a hole there and whatnot, which is holes there. It's a little off from there, but then again, that's just like turning to go out there, so that's fine for the most part because it's not like a physical, or at the very least, the projectile isn't coming from like this or anything, right? It's more so from whatever's generated from here. So I'm still only going to put it in A at most. Like, Because it is cool. I do like it. But it's just not, like... It's not clear enough, if you get what I mean. Grand Overture. We didn't do this one. Do like this constantly rotating, but also... Where the fuck are those bullets going? Not here. They're going up here. Then where did they go afterwards? Not down there. A. B. I don't like it that much. I'm putting it in B. Because it... Rubric, and also I don't really care for the design of it. Wicked Implement. It's neat. It's another bone thing. But, like... Like, it's like a mix of, like, a sea creature bone and whatever, and, like, this looks like it's, like, some of, like, marble architecture or whatever the fuck. I don't like it. This is going in D. I don't like it. Don't like it. I shrimply don't. Tessellation, which also looks fine for the most part. It's very ornate. It's not offensive or anything like that. It is a fusion rifle, so that being like that makes sense. It's like all generated here and like back here, then like, ooh, yeah, it's cool. It's all right. B. And then the fuck are the rest of these? I have this. And it's a pretty cool looking sword. I will put this sword in A. Because it is a pretty cool looking sword. Right? Like, everybody gets that sword, right? It's the Ergo Sum. It's a pretty fucking cool looking sword. I think the ghost as the pommel is, like, it's cute, but I kind of really don't like it. I kind of really don't like it. If that was, like, different, it would be really cool. It would go to S if that ghost pommel wasn't there. I just don't like the ghost pommel. And then that's Kovastov. Which, I guess we'll look at pictures for these. 2. Kovastov. Exotic. It's that. The coloring and whatnot. It's, you know, the starting gun, you know? It's this. But exotic now. So, I mean, it's just a gun, right? The coloring on it now, you know, it's there. But I wonder if I can look at a 3D model of it. Yeah, no, I mean, it makes sense. It's literally just, you know, a rifle again. I'll put it in S because it is cool. It's nice that we got that back. As for these guns, I don't know what these are. I'm gonna be real. I have no idea what the fuck these are. So, I'm just going to leave them. Because I've been up for far too long. It is almost 7 a.m. I can feel it in my voice. I need sleep. I need some fucking sleep. So this is the tier list. Alright? Based on the rubric and everything. Here it is. Love it or hate it. This is it. This is the absolute truth. The absolute truth about gun design in Destiny 2. Look, they really have some, like, really great gun design. Like, all of these A's would be an S if it was, like, it's literally just, like, one thing. Like, one or two things that are bad about these ones in A that just keep them just out of reach of S, right? Then a lot of these B ones, it was just, like, one extra thing that wasn't great. That would have put it in A, and then probably into S as well, right? There's lots, right? There's lots here. But, yeah, with that, chat, I'm going the fuck to bed. You should too. Or if you need to be up for, like, work or whatever, right? Maybe you woke up to this stream, right? And now you gotta go do adult things, right? Take care of shit. Right? Like, go do that now. I've got quite literally nobody to raid. Like, no one I follow is live right now. So, like, you just scatter. Just scatter. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go the fuck to bed. Go to bed. Go. Scatter. Bye.